they watching my moves like shows they binging. Hey, best keep distance. All of my haters send best of wishes. I get to the bag with the quickness. No, I don't need no assistance. Oh, yeah, no playing it safe. I said let's get it. You say not today. What can I say? If you ain't gon' go for it, get out the way. Yeah, got no time to waste. Can't be with me if you not at my pace. You not at my level, you not in my race. One foot on the gas, I'm catching a place. Dancing with the devil, there's no recital. I'm killing competition, ain't no revival. I shoot it to kill it, I'm aiming for vitals. I'm showing no mercy when facing my rivals. Snakes in the grass, they getting exposed. I know they be lurking, I'm watching them close. Acting like friends, but really they foes. Thought they was scheming and said adios. Get it, don't mindset.
Good evening, everybody. Hope you're all doing fantastic. Yes, indeed. You read the title correctly. And as a matter of fact, we put a poll out on the YouTube channel. We got an overwhelming amount of votes for Dune Awakening. And you know what I was thinking, Chuji? I was thinking the other day when we were talking about these guys expanding the deep desert, is it would really suck to be way far behind combat-wise if they do expand the PvP zone of the deep desert, though I'm a bit skeptical as to what exactly a deep desert expansion looks like. It'll be interesting to see, but we are indeed diving into some Dune Awakening tonight. Yes, indeed. Devilish, my man, coming in early on the Twitch. It's good to see you. Mr. Alex as well Yes, indeed. The eldest is making a return back to Dune Awakening. We're going to see what sort of trouble we can get into tonight. We're going to mess around with some of the PvE. I don't know. Is it the reset night? Let's actually pop in and pop open the Discord real quick. Let's pop open the Discord real quick. Weekly schedule. So the Coriolis storm isn't quite yet, but it is towards the end of the week. Meaning that it's the Coriolis is about to start up. It's about to start up, so people might be working their way out. But we're probably going to fly around the deep desert a bit, see what's going on out there. We're going to run some of these PvE labs, see what's happening over there. Dark, my man, it's good to see you. Eurism, hello there. Yes, if you're trying to squad up, yes. Let's go ahead and do that. Chuji, the same with you, my man. You got some weapons for us? Hell yeah. You know what? We are poor in this game. We are broke. Absolutely dirt poor, money-wise. We've got very little, yeah. Psych, good evening. I hope you're doing fantastic. Hope everybody's doing well. Let's go ahead. I'm booting this game up. It is probably going to take a minute to get this game actually booted up. So while we do that, let's go ahead. Let me know if the mic's coming in too quiet, if the yeah, if the music ends up coming in too loud or too quiet for that matter. Let's pull up the Steam charts. Let's see what they've got cooking here. See, now this is interesting. This is very, very interesting here. And what did I tell you, Chuji? What did I tell you, bro? I said if they can manage to, you know, keep the 14,000 and then turn that into 17,000 and keep the 17,000, that could very well easily trickle into 21,000. And so on and so on, and snowball into like a healthy player base by the time the game does actually launch on like console, or like by the time the next expansion comes out. And yes indeed, it is the weekend, so we do have the weekend bump. We'll have to see what happens to this number throughout the week. We do obviously have the weekend bump, which even in previous weeks was affecting Dune Awakening, bringing that like 7,000, 8,000 total, even up to like 10,000 sometimes. However, this is good to see. What siege are we on? Oh, I'm so glad that you asked that question. I'm very well versed with what siege I had to move into. God, that's a good question. I don't know what siege it is, Chuji. We did have to move it. Yeah, Psych, we're going to dive back into Dune. We're going to get some grinding done over here. We're going to dick around in the deep desert a little bit. We're going to do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Two parts really. Obviously, the poll, everybody was coming out for Dune Awakening. And the reason that Dune Awakening was even on the list inside of the poll was because, like I said, if these guys expand the PvP zone of the deep desert, that's going to bring back base rating. It really is. So to be way far behind combat wise, if they should do that anytime soon, see, and Chuji, have you been flying around the deep desert? Is the deep desert truly a deserted area?
I dream of
My
it.
guess, my assumption is
while.
the instanced PvP got rid of the mole people. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it was a lot of mole people. A lot of mole people. Oh, yes, indeed. There's the old man. What server, what siege are we on? Kafosh. We've moved over to the Kafosh siege. Oh. Psych, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, but I think what these guys said is with this PvE update, it's going to give their team the ability to focus in and rebalance and possibly re-incentivize the PvP side of things. So fingers crossed. They've been talking about no fly zones. They've been talking about this, that, and the other. Fingers crossed we get some version of like the full deep desert PvP experience. And that in and of itself, the transporting would, I think, encourage people to build bases out in the deep desert for the first couple weeks of the game, while there was only a PvP deep desert aside from the A zone. People were building out there like crazy. Now granted, there was exponentially more people than there are now. Regardless, they were all building out there. Why? Because the travel time from the G sector or whatever all the way back to the A sector was too far. But you're not wrong. They do need to incentivize building in the PvP zone and possibly refining in the PvP zone. And I've said this, and we've said this here for a long time. Like, if they just made it to where, why is it not letting me join? If they just made it to where people, when they built and refined things inside of the deep desert PvP zone, they got like twice the yield, or like half of the time required in order to do the thing. Oh, okay, I get what you're saying, Psych. Like, just flat out separate. It's like a tier 6A and a tier 6B, or if they just made it to where people, when they refined stuff in the PvP zone, they got twice the yield. I think that paired with the whole deep desert being the PvP zone, because you're not wrong. Now that you can go into the A sector and get your titanium and stravidium, there is no real need to go into the deep desert. So even if the whole thing is PvP, why would it? Dear God, man, why isn't Cat, you absolute lunatic, big W's in the chat, my man, coming in here, dropping off a $5 super chat. Good evening. Good evening. I hope you're doing fantastic out there, my man. You are crazy. You're an absolute madman. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Good evening, my friend. They could just give 3 times specialization experience. See, and now we're kind of talking systems again that I don't understand. I need to go and get research points. So that is something I need to go do. I need to go get research points to finish this stupid quest. How do I do that? Hold on. I'll figure it out. Chuji, if you're wanting to run some of these dungeons later too, same with Eurism or anyone else, I'm more than down to. Ooh, burning. Oh, we're not even on the right screen. We're not even on the right screen. I'll get it. Hang on. I'm gonna turn the music on as well, cause we're just kind of chilling. We're just kind of chilling here. We're just kind of chilling, not getting into nothing too much. The burning blades, though, designed by Masano the Sandflies, these unique heated blades both tear and scorch flesh. Oh, she. Are you trying? What do you want me to grab? What do you want me to grab out of here? Go to one the dumb mob camps that says you have to research to get there. A carrier ornithopter cargo. Oh damn, that's thick. That is. And they said size doesn't matter. Look at the size of that thing. Okay, hold on. Hold on. If you want this back, I'll grab it. We gotta look at this thing. Dude, how do I build shit again? What the fuck did I do? What did I do? I cannot add more items like this. What? Oh, more items to this inventory. Okay. Hold on, I need that red suit. I don't know what any of this stuff is. We're gonna definitely have to slow go and catch up with whatever the hell is. Why can't I add more items to this inventory? What do you mean? That's not even how you place items anyways. Is this a placeable item? I need more space. What is taking up so much space? Use the torch for your carrier container? I can use the torch for my it's a vehicle. Oh shit. I need to basically be naked to hold it. Yeah, I'm seeing that. What the hell? I mean that's a little bit aggressive. No, that's just a tiny little bit aggressive. Strip the old man down to his skivvies here just to see the length of this thing. Okay. My torch, you said? Oh, that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem. Nobody look! Everybody look away! Oh my god, I don't have a suspensor belt. Oh, excuse me! Dear God. Get to the repair bench, old man, quickly. Oh my, that is fucking massive. Holy shit. Whoa, Nelly. Okay, hold on. I gotta find a big chest to get some perspective. That is huge. Whoa. I'm not even gonna be able to fit this thing in here. Thick. Oh my. It's like 4 of these. That is way bigger than I was expecting. No way. No way. I'm not gonna lie. I kinda dig it, bro. I kinda dig it. That is massive. It is just like, these guys love to just grab their assets and then upscale it and then call it a new asset. But you know what? I'm fucking loving it, bro. It works. It works. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Oh, God. There's a new repair glitch. It's by putting the gear in the cargo cargo container and then detaching it, loot the gear, and log out. Oh, good. Perfect. I've heard that that's, I didn't hear how it works specifically, but I heard that that's been in the game for a little while as well. Tux, my man, good evening. Good evening. Yes, the old man is streaking, as you can see. Look away. This is not for the faint of heart. Damn. 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 Dude, imagine getting one of these in a raid, huh? If you blow it up, do you get the loot? How do I pick this thing up? Detach. Perfect. Where is it? Damn, you got a pie rocket as well? And forge gloves, level 2. Where did you fit? So I'm assuming you figured out where to farm level 2 consistently? Oh, this is the personal light you wanted me to see. Oh. Hello. Oh, hello. Okay. All right. All right. I like that. God. I don't know what these guys have done. I don't know what these guys have done to their team. I don't know if it was an overhaul. They just finally got into the swing of things. But it seems like they've pulled some of their shit together. They've gotten all of their shit in order. And this is, like, all this quality of life is huge. Are you guys seeing what's happening to my old man, though? Look at my old man when he runs. What the fuck is that? Why am I blurring? I mean, I know I have my graphics set way low, but why are we blurring? Get some of these clothes back on the old man also. Is this one of the new weapons also? My man! Chuji coming in! Coming in clutch. Oh, dude, I am clearly out of my game here when it comes to the inventory management system. I'm having a hard time. These blades, I'm super interested in these blades. Purely because of the fact that we heavily kitted into melee, and we're probably gonna end up re-rolling because I'm assuming you're still running turrets, which just honestly seems like it would be the easiest way to run. Am I crazy? Turrets and grenade spam inside of the PvE. Attractor field compel in the Shigawire Claw. Forge set is good for the new labs. Oh yeah, I bet it is. Oh yeah, I bet it is. Damn, I bet that's jumped in price actually. So max crowd control, basically. I think that's what Chuji's talking about with those 3 abilities on the bosses. What, are you just blitzing into him with whatever weapon then? I'm assuming because the Regis triple shot was doing decent. I need to go and repair some of this gear and get this base's inventory organized. Oh, and I need to get 10 points as well. I think I've gotten all the points out here. Where it would tell me where I didn't get points. Is that what you're saying? Right here? Possibly right here. Yeah, A-Dub, we did hear about the repair glitch. I'm sure the player base is relieved to have that back in the game because they were in a bit of like a revolt. Go, my man. A good evening, a good evening. The new light droid is phenomenal. And Skull, yeah, I don't know if you're being sarcastic, but I genuinely think this new light is a massive improvement compared to what it was. Yeah. It'll take off your augments if you have any on. I don't quite understand how augments work yet, so that's a little bit over my head, but that sucks. But I mean, like, I don't know, you shouldn't, like, the repair glitch is a bit insane anyways, isn't it? Like, I typically, when the last repair glitch was in the game, I would run my gear down until it needed to be hit with the, like, this can be repaired and then still work. But if it would be, like, full red and I can't repair it anymore, or, like, way too low, and we were doing a bunch of PvP, that's where we'd obviously flip it. The burning blades have augments, I see. They do. How the fuck do I see the augments? Repair. Ooh, gold. Gold and silver, huh? The old man is a sucker for gold. Repair glitch is a feature now? I mean, honestly, with the fact that it removes the, augments, so it's like something that where Chuji's like, you know, I put augments on the blades, so that's why I repaired them. Droid, I don't know. Chuji said he put augments on them. I don't know how to look at the augments. I might not be able to yet because I haven't progressed in this stupid storyline. Bear with me a second. Let me put some of this stuff that we don't need away. Perfect. All of that. Menu in the skill tree. Need the crafting skill to see the augment slot. I think it's the third dot on the weapon. I'm assuming this involves me progressing in the main storyline. I see 3 dots on the weapon. I don't know. Let's go get these 10 points here. Let's go get these 10 points. I don't know where to go get the 10 points, though. It's a fucking problem. I thought it was going to the deep desert. I don't see anything marked on the map that says I don't have points. I'm fairly certain we've pulled all of the points from the Haga Basin. Yeah, we're looking at specializations. What does that have to do with seeing what augments are on the blade? Psycho, my man! Yes, indeed! Yes, indeed! We figure we ought to catch up, and stay caught up a little bit, especially considering that I'm assuming that there's some form of deep desert or PvP incentive rework inbound. You know what I mean? Which server are we in? Harmony per usual. I'm just gonna go grab some points from out in the deep desert. That seems the most surefire way to go do it. Triangle in the bottom left does, you're telling me nothing. You're gonna have to give me more than that. Triangle in the bottom left for what? I'm in the middle of this quest that we abandoned midway through last time we were playing because I had to get 10 of these dumbass fucking points that I didn't want to get. These research points. You need levels in the crafting skill to see the augment slots. I see. The new testing stations are good. If you're talking about the ones with bosses, I totally agree. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, but I don't know what you're wanting me to go to the triangle of the bottom left of the skill tree for. I knew what you were talking about. If we're talking about the augment slots, I kind of am on the same page now. You need the crafting skill, which involves quests, no? That's a bit weird that you can't even see the augment. You have an unplaceable base. They don't seem to be able to fix it. Really, Fish, even after coming out with that, are you serious? Even after that, God, what was it? The fixed placement that we found when we were replacing the guild base? Droid, the instances are specific to Harmony because there's too many players on this server. Harmony and PAX. Yeah, that's what's weird about it, Chuji, is if it's working but you don't get to see it. I mean, like, let's run under the assumption that, like, you pulled some loot off of somebody in the full loot PvP week and it's you don't have the shit yet. You'd just be confused, no? I didn't repair any of my shit, so this is just a tier 5. It shouldn't be too bad. I don't know why my ping's pour up right now. Thyri, my man, good evening, good evening. I hope you're doing well. You've been having fun in the new testing stations, but the quests do feel pretty repetitive and grindy. Yeah, they're very much so daily repeat quests. Yes, indeed.
Where's my backup?
Oh, shit! Sliced him up. Oh, God! Come on, Funk. You think I couldn't handle the 3 of you? Hold on! You think I couldn't handle the 3 of you? But I can! Oh, I missed. And grenades. Excuse me, fellas, settle. Oh, excuse me, sir. Alright, I'm gonna take care of these fuckers. Alright. Ooh, that is a quick, heavy stab.
Enemy found.
Oh, damn. Come here, you. Come here, you. Hee-yah! What?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm approaching.
Alright, we're here for research. It has a heavy chain attack, meaning it stabs multiple heavy blades in one go. Oh my gosh, that kind of is really nice on those melee guys. Anybody got an idea when they're going to merge all of the servers? You hope it will boost server performance as well. I'm confused why you would think that merging the servers would somehow boost server performance. I have no idea where Chuji got these. I don't know where these blades come from. I'm going to get these 10 research points so we can continue through this stupid Chapter 3 quest line and get to the end of that, and then we're probably going to see if anybody wants to squat up and then go run some PvE dungeons, and inevitably we'll end up diving into the deep desert and seeing what's up with that. I haven't checked to see if there's any form of like downtime or anything happening tonight. Where the hell did this guy come from? Oh, what was that? That'd be weird in PvP though, wouldn't it? Because somebody would just dodge out of your first swing and then just kind of leave you sitting there with your thumb up your ass while you finish out that 3-swing combo. Or am I crazy? You don't think anything official has been said about when they will implement the merges? I don't think anything official either, A-Dub. And I don't think it's going to be all servers get merged. I think it's probably going to be something along the... I mean, God, they might merge all servers and then run instance to deep deserts like the way they have it now. Duplication glitch fixed? I doubt it. Repair glitch fixed? Definitely not. There's a new form of the repair glitch, which is just like a... funnily enough, it's just like a... Son of a bitch. It's a mutated version of like the very first repair glitch, which is funny because everything just seems to go full cycle around here and rotate around. Same with the way the duplication glitch went from the duplication. Okay, that was actually badass. The duplicate glitch went from dupe glitch 1, 2, 3, each of those getting patched, and then finally it went from 3 and cycled all the way back to number 1. We'll swing through the market in Harmony here in a minute. Inflated, yes, but not... I mean, like, dude, blueprints and shit are so... The good old spaghetti code, yes, the longest string of spaghetti code, right. The blueprints are so easy to get nowadays that even with the inflation, they're fairly feasible. A guy moved his base so you were able to place yours? Oh, so a base was in the way. I got you, okay. Yeah, we actually fish. I had to swap beaches from Leg over to Kaposh. Because somebody had taken our spot. Dirty dogs, those dirty, dirty dogs. Lance, my man, yes indeed, yes indeed. Grade 3 blueprints are valuable right now. Oh, and Chuji brings up a good point as well, is I still am unaware exactly how this tiering system works with these blueprints, but what I do know is what Chuji just said, is that it does add a layer of value to these this blueprint system. High Rocket and Lightning Gun are good as well. You can chain infinite heavy attacks. You've got like 5 slow blades in a row on a heavy before. How do you do that without the heavy doing his thing? How do you do that without the heavy doing his stupid interrupts, bro? I was just rolling out here, Lance. I needed to get 10 skill points real quick. I gotta finish up this quest from chapter 3. I've completely neglected to do this quest. I got pissed off that it required me to have 20 of these research points and I only had 10. I was pissed. Did I pick a faction yet? What? I mean, Atreides, obviously. We know Harkonnen scum over here. We think we like bald, pale, fish-looking people who torture their people, huh? Gross. He went Harko? Gross. You dirty dog. You have fun listening to the screams of your citizens while you're sitting in Harko Village? Because I find it unsettling. Grade 3 blueprints are luck? Okay. Okay. I'm guessing out of level 6 bosses, which I'm assuming are really hard. How do I talk in voice? Listen here, pal. Listen. How do I talk in voice? Listen here, buddy. Hey, listen here, pal. Hey, buddy. How do I talk in voice? Listen here, pal. I'm not... Hey, listen here, pal. You know what they call me around these parts, buddy? They call me the eldest of the man Jenkins, and I've returned. And if you have any bases out in the deep desert, you better believe their days are numbered, pal. I'm coming to get ya. You see this? Remember this face, buddy. You remember this face, pal. All right, we got him. My god, the Haga Basin lag is extraordinary. It is extra extraordinary. Okay, we need to go and research. Bam! Now I need to construct it. Perfect. Do I have a building tool? It just so happens that I do. Well, you might think that the old man's shit out of luck, but let me tell you something. We've got it. Might be in here. Lightning boss run on 10 takes less than 8 minutes, full run. On 10, you can get up to 10. Stubaka, my man. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing fantastic, by the way. I hope you're doing well. What's the drop rate? That? You mean nobody has perms? There may still be a rat in the guild. He was just waiting for his ultimate time to strike. Was it you, Dark? I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. You're right. I should. What have we done? I don't think anybody had perms previously. It doesn't matter. We got it. I will come in here and I'm gonna have to come in here and reorganize it because I'm sick of fucking dicking with it when it comes to repairing shit. But we'll get to that. I'm just trying to do this damn quest. Upgrade an item with an augmentation. Oh, next. I'm gonna skip all of this and then be mad that I don't understand exactly what's going on. What do we want? The Regis triple shot? No augments available. Perfect. Okay, pal. Listen up, buddy. I think it's those things. I banked them. We put them securely in the bank, I believe. Fucking, I think it's the one all the way upstairs. One moment. Upgrade the damage of a ranged weapon. I probably need Regis components, it feels like. Maybe that. I'm not certain. What? It's a whole thing. You need an augment blueprint, Regis components from the land's rad vendor area, and then craft the augment at the weapons bench. Then use the augment station. Okay. It seems a little bit convoluted. Unless, I mean, this is an augment. No, this is what I would have to craft. Yeah. Yes.
Have you already augmented your weapon? I'm impressed. Your improvement continues to be measurable.
And that's cool. You can craft your own augment. Does that raise it to a tier 1?
The process of recollection is gradual. You must refine yourself.
No, that just puts an augment on it.
Continue as you were.
There probably is
to the land's rat houses. Earn resources.
Knowing
find materials in these broken lands. Refine, refine, refine. Come see me if you wish to discuss this further.
Attune to any dungeon after entering from the overland map. What?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What the hell does that mean?
That an announced need for increased security will be seized upon by those anxious to expand its meaning.
What does it mean, attune to the dungeon? My God, everywhere, you absolute freaking lunatic, let me tell ya. Everywhere is a absolute... Oh, I fucked up the audio. Oh, I messed up the audio. My man.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ah, yes, indeed. We appreciate you. Not only blessing your boy, but hooking up somebody in the channel everywhere. It's good to see. I hope you're doing fantastic out there. Hope you're not Not into nothing too crazy now. Not doing nothing too crazy now. Just enter a world map testing station and start it up. It should complete it. Perfect. Perfect. Yep, I was going to go repair these items and then go try and test my luck at the fire station level 5 again. If anybody wants to roll, feel free. PG, I don't know what you're up to. Eurism, I don't know if you jumped on. I don't mind going solo as well if you guys are like in the middle of something. Ain't no big deal. We almost took her down solo last time. Yeah, see, like that young Sparky right there is about to have to get hit with the Haga Basin special, you know what I'm saying? I'm doubled on screen? Oh yeah, perfect. Look at me when I'm talking to you. I don't want to look at myself. Appreciate you, I appreciate you.
Sector weather alert.
Rashid, my man, we do. We do. Like I said, the, the young Sparky's about to have to get hit with the Haga Basin. But realistically, I'm not worried about a little bit of some materials to have to avoid having to go through the whole rigmarole. Alright, we need some health, which is going to require fiber. But if I'm not mistaken, we've got some health right over here. Right over here. Right over here. Right inside of this one. Bro, I swear we had health over here somewhere. Hold on. Hold on. Why would I use the perforator? Now all of your old armor and weapon schematics are dog water. For example, you're rocking the G3. You know what, Con? I've noticed, and that is gonna do very interesting things to PvP, isn't it? Yes, I've noticed. Who the hell said I had bandages over here, old man? You're just making shit up in your head. It was right here. No. Not quite. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see exactly what that does to PvP, especially considering the game is very, like, it's very weighted towards biggest group wins. You know what I'm saying? Like, a Zerg or big group just eventually outnumbers the smaller groups. From my experience, it's the typical. So is that going to be even worse if we can get everything up so high? Is it going to be better for somebody or smaller groups trying to take on a bigger group, considering that they can output more damage? What does it do to, for example, tier 3 armor? Like, does the tier 3 armor basically make it to where tier 3 armor versus a tier 3 weapon is the same as a tier 1 armor versus the tier 1 weapon. Oh yeah, I forgot everything's a time sync. No. I'm not talking about for PvE, Lance. I'm not talking about for PvE. I'm talking about with PvP. Like, what's an 817 damage gonna do to PvP, especially when we've got to be absolutely kidding me. We've got to be joking everywhere, you freaking madman. You absolute lunatic, I tell you what. You know what that means, ladies and gentlemen? It's time to get those hips nice and loose. It's two of me. There's two of me. What the hell? Oh, dear God, old man, what have you done? What have you done? Everywhere you're crazy. I'm not crazy. Oh, did I miss the drop? Fuck, I missed the drop. My man. Ooh, yes indeed. Yes indeed. Get those hips loose like that lady over there. Wait, no, over there. Yeah. Get them loose like that lady over there. You're gonna be cooking. You're gonna be cooking by the time you get 80. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? My man. I hope you're doing fantastic out there. I hope you're doing well. God, what did we do, old man? Oh, what have we... Almost just knee bumped my computer over. Yeah, big W's in the chat. You're absolutely crazy everywhere. You're a freaking lunatic, I tell ya. I tell ya. Voting lands rad for range damage. Fuji's out of here. Oh my god. Man, this is what's going on, huh? Shee. So much for that Harkonnen resistance, right? Kind of got stomped out there. They didn't do nothing. What are we voting for? Range damage? Well, I think it's a pretty, Ooh, got 11,000. Okay, alright. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, the Harkos were bugged. Yeah. We hear that excuse every time the Harkonnen lose, Lance. I've heard that one a million times. I've heard that excuse before. Classic old, oh, the lands rad's not working. Yeah. What the fuck? What was I doing? Oh, we were getting some bandages, but before I go, I want to look at... Why can't I even look at augments? I thought it was the weapons fabricator where we looked at augments. Have I just not gotten to that portion of the quest? Yeah, well, better luck next week. We'll give you a little bit of a bonus, so you guys might stand a fighting chance next week. You know what I mean? You might take it a little bit easier on ya. Maybe I have no blueprints. Ooh, I see. I didn't realize it required a blueprint. Weird is it doesn't let you open the tab. Like, I would like to open the tab and see what blueprints are available. Honestly, I have no idea how the lands rad even works anymore, considering that there's not those tasks and it's all run on the daily participation. So it's almost like capped in a way. I'm assuming there's no more day one lands rad sweeps. Try the lightning gun on the shields. You like it better than the disruptor. It uses your power pack. Okay. Is it meant to do? It's meant to be doing shield damage. Then I'm assuming. God, it'll be interesting, man. Like I said, a lot of the changes they made are huge. I think a 3v3 or even 4v4 arena PvP system would be massive. And if they expand the PvP zone of the deep desert, we might really be cooking again with something to do. You know what I mean? The Adventure Bros, the Perforator. I'm not sure if we're gonna push into the shotgun. But we might. I don't even think we can upgrade the weapons yet. We're still slowly working our way through the Chapter 3 quest line that we... Why is it not put me in? We're working our way through the Chapter 3 quest line that we rage quit out of last time because they wanted me to go get 10 skill points, 10 research points, and I didn't want to do that. I was mad. I had gone through all of the dungeons at that point in time. We had experienced what I felt like was the update, the most of it, which kind of is, like, with these dungeons and whatever, but we still gotta work through this. My man, justice served. Justice served. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Everywhere you're a freaking lunatic. I tell you what. Bro, I don't know what those are. Is that the super stickers? If you guys don't know, I'm pretty positive if you're a member, once per month they allow you to send a super sticker for free. I don't think I get anything out of it, but it does highlight the message, I believe. I'm not 100% positive. Don't quote me on that. But everywhere you're a lunatic, I appreciate you. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic night, my friend. Hope you're doing good. That's what I meant to hit for the sticker. I don't think we hit it, my man. Are they returning the deep desert area north of the shield wall back to PvP? It's a loaded question, Skull. Some people say yes, and they've confirmed it. Other people say yes, and they've confirmed it, but in a weird way. And I kind of lean towards in a weird way, because they're talking about revamping the deep desert, which involves expanding the safe zone back to the shield wall, is what they make it sound like, but it also involves no flight zones. It involves multiple things. Oh my god, I think everywhere has lost his absolute mind today. I tell you what, I think he's lost his frickin'... What the hell is it not playing? He's crazy! Does it look any good? Cause I think it does. Everywhere you're a lunatic, I hope you're doing well. My man. Yes, indeed. Everywhere's gone crazy tonight. I hope you're doing good. So, inside of the tier 5, I can't do tier 6 because we're not that side of the faction yet. Inside of a tier 5, it gives us a 1% chance at a grade 2 augment, and we nearly soloed this. We nearly soloed this boss last time. Now, it's a time sink that I don't think's worth it, because it takes too long. But we were using the rapier, not the, whatchamahoo's-it. These double daggers, these twin blades that we're using here. Bring it on, AI! I'm gonna kick your teeth in, punk. Oh god, ow! Fucking blitzed me! Listen here, pal. I didn't forget the rules. You're done for. Oh god, fire, fire! Fire, fire! Where the hell did that guy even come from? Ooh, damn. So I just have to hold the trigger and it will continuously do that? Oh my gosh, that's actually nuts. That's actually crazy. That's actually fucking nuts, dude. I can see how you got so many off now, Chuji, because you really start to ramp up the speed on those a little bit as well, is what it looks like. You're done for! Fuck. Oh my gosh. I think they run their interrupts too quickly. Like, they don't even really give you much of a second to get your... Oh my god. To get your combo off before they're interrupting you, and then even after they interrupt you, it almost immediately interrupts you with like another melee, you know what I'm saying? Noble, good evening, good evening. I hope you're doing fantastic. Yes, indeed, the eldest is back to his hometown, if you would. We're gonna come mess around with it for a bit, get some Dune grinding in and out of these live streams here. I think it'll be good to kind of stay caught up if they do end up doing anything really interesting when it comes to the Deep Desert and PvP. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Bring it on, Bunk. Whoa. He got the high jump on that one. The old man's got the high jump. Okay now, settle down. We're out of stamina. Let's get a little heal off. Come here, melee man. I don't know, I like the traditional timing on the blocks better than the rapier. Like, I like the rapier rework, but the timing on the blocks is weird. You can keep your shield up, use a radiation suit for the fire resistance. I didn't feel like the fire was doing too much to us. Lightning gun plus the Regis triple shot or a drill shot for the flamethrowers. You missed Dune content, my man. You still play mostly to take over bases that people leave to decay. You still checking out those, what the hell is this? Whoa! You still checking out those bases that people are abandoning in the Haga Basin, huh? Damn, my man. Out there doing that dirty work. You're not liking the dual blade? I don't know. I really am liking the multi-heavy blade combo that it puts together. Bro, fucking lag. Oh dear. Oh dear. Just die! Dude, huge lag right now. No way. Stop it, stop it! Where did I get? I don't know where Chuji got these daggers, Fish. We got these daggers from Chuji. Killer, my man. Good evening, good evening. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Whoa, settle down now, fellas. Settle down. Oh, you ain't running from me, punk. You ain't running from me, punk. Yeah, how's it feel to be pinched in a corner, asshole? Ah, even the AI doesn't like it. Stupid asshole. A little bit of revenge right there. Oh, no way I was anywhere near that grenade. We're having major lag right now. No fucking way was I anywhere near that grenade. Alright, listen here, you two. I need you to separate. Separate yourselves. Stop grouping up now. Yeah! What are you doing, you fucking old fart? Dude, huge lag. Actually frustrating amounts of lag right now. I don't know what's going on. We're in an instance, as well. That's what's kind of mind-numbing, and this has been a problem since day one. Man, you guys remember that day one instance lag that you would get in, like, the very first, God, I forget what they were, trials that you had to go do? I don't understand how the performance in the instances can be worse than the rest of the game. Yeah, move off Harmony onto a dead server, though, Chuji, and then are you just kind of, like, banking on taking what... Oh, God. Are you just kind of, like, banking on taking, a server merge later on in the future onto the, a populated server? You know what I'm saying? Move back if PvP pops off? Yeah. No, it's a good point that you bring up. Seriously. Oh God, I'm on fire, I'm on fire! How long is his shield down for? Sir, where'd you go? Oh, is he dead? What happened? Nice, bro. See, that's why I like the daggers, bro. Boom, boom, boom. Triple slice. Come here, bunk. Ooh, triple slice, triple slice. You want some of this? Oh, we one-tapped him. You got one-tapped, bitch. Good job, old man. See, and kill but if all you're doing is these PvE instanced dungeons, would it be boring on low pop servers? Because you could just easily grind out the land grad, maxing your combat, and then, like Chuji's saying, just bank on another server merge, or no, sorry, a server transfer come the time that PvP ends up popping off. And then you wouldn't have to deal with this shit that we're dealing with here. Which, I mean, is a lot. Like, the lag on these servers is pretty brutal. But what happens when you go to another server and then the instances are still just as laggy because it's an instance problem rather than a server problem? Because even on Dugap, now granted, this was day one, so there was still a good chunk of people playing all of the servers, but even on Dugap, the instances were bad. Oh, see? Yeah, and more spice. I hadn't even thought about more spice. Tenet, my man, good evening, good evening. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing good out there. I mean, I'm thinking this is going to be a whole lot of the sniper rifle. Oh my god, old man. Dude, we're right back into this weird ass thing where when you reload, I can't fucking sprint. I'm like trying to sprint and my guy's crawling across the ground. Boom! Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit! Fucking run! Got more in the ammunition tank that time, do ya, punk? Oop, missed a shot. Hey now, Psycho. We'll get her down. And if we run out of darts, we've got Blades. Blades is risky with this bitch, because she'll light herself on fire. We'll get her down. We just gotta focus in and hit all of our shots. We gotta stop missing. You hear that, old man? Boom, boom, boom. We missed one. We're fucking point blank and we still missed. She moved. You saw it. There was a little bit of wind in here. That's what happens when you just add fireballs to a room with no wind. It creates wind. It's a science. Everybody knows that.
Fuel up. I feel better.
One phase down.
How about
Piece of
you?
cake.
I need help there.
Yeah, death from above would be good if I could hit my shots in the air. Oh my dear God. Okay, we'll get the bad guy in the next rotation. Fire! Oh my God. See it? It's like melee gets fucked, bro. Melee gets so fucked. Oh my God. Duh. Melee gets fucked, you guys. It's so stupid. Melee gets fucked, bro. I can't even get up on this bitch and hit her in between her attacks. Why? Because you can't melee with any of the fucking bosses that are big. Maybe the melee boss. But dude, you can't even fucking get up on these big, and it's all of the big targets. You can't, she's reloading. I can't even fucking punish her reload. I can't even punish her reload. Because if I go to punish her reload, the bitch is gonna punch me in the face. That shit's stupid, bro. God, that shit is dumb. I don't want to fucking run in a circle with the fucking sniper rifle the whole time. You know what I mean? It would be nice to be able to punish the bitch when she fucking has to go in and reload. But no, God forbid you do that, because the bitch is gonna fucking slap you in the face. She's gonna pull out her schlong and slap you in the face. A tractor field for the shots? The shots just come on a pattern with this lady. You just have to wait to be able to shoot her, or shoot her while you're moving. So, in my case, wait to be able to shoot her. Compel, though. That's interesting. That's an interesting idea. Oh, that's fucking broken. 2 and 4. I have just enough. I see what you're saying. Listen here, lady. I might have forgotten that I have to have my palm get red, but I'm coming to kick your ass. What are you gonna do now, bitch? Oh, you're gonna do that? Fair enough. What about this? Oh, she got a little bit of that. Okay, well, these blades did fuck all. Come here! I don't think the blades did. They didn't do what I wanted them to do, that's for sure. I was thinking like 3 out of the 4 health bars of hers would be gone with one blade combo. That's what I was thinking. What? She's firing at me. You guys lied. You lied. Wait, did she stop? I think she stopped. I don't know what the hell that was. It was like the shot she got off. It was her pre-shot.
Now things are gonna get heated. Come on, fat guys.
Just keep running in a circle. She'll never get ya. Nice try, lady. I ran high school track, don't you know? Yeah. Oh, you want some of this? Oh, shit. Beautiful.
Fuel up.
You're done for, lady. Does that lock on to people now? You don't even have to aim that shit anymore? Are we serious? I know, Menace. I know. Just close your eyes and picture a beach or something. Beach with fireballs. You're done for, punk.
In the name of the people! Switching tanks. Let's see you die with these.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I forgot about this. Look, fucking melee person. We've got bigger problems. We've got bigger fish to fry. She launched a missile at us. Didn't you see it? Oh god. Oh, spice up, man.
I like my meat well done. Switch and take.
Oh fuck, oh fuck.
Let's test it. Let's see you dodge these.
You're done for. You're done for, lady. I'm just warming up. Oh god, she's just warming up too.
In the name of the people.
Miss. I wanted to miss.
I like my meat well
I wanted to
done.
miss. It was to throw her off a little bit. Oh. Nice try. We've wisened up to your grenade tricks, lady. They call me the Elvis.
I was born for this.
Now's not the time to reload, man.
Switch and takes. Eat this.
Fuck. Oh, damn it. It blitzed me. Come on. Perfect.
Let's test this stuff out. In the name of the people.
Okay, that's the next phase.
How about you?
One more phase to go. Oh god, I forgot. Oh god, no, why? Why, god, why? Why, god, no? What the fuck, dude? Okay, what the fuck, dude? That didn't happen last time. That didn't happen the last time we were playing. You're done for, lady.
Test this stuff out.
Oh, las gun worked well. Ooh, good thinking, good thinking.
Nowhere is safe if everything is on fire.
Come on, call out your little, ooh, my shield's not on. Call out your little boyfriend, because I'm gonna kick their teeth in, pal. I've got the ultimate plan for them. Call him out, I dare ya.
Test this stuff out.
Yeah, that's what I thought, punka! What? Oh shit! Yes! I think the only reason she got me is because I panicked on the fire floor and I tried to use compel like it was my Shigawire claw, but I took the grappling hook off. Okay, I don't know how the hell it bounced off of her and ended up over here.
How about you? Eat this! I'll burn it down!
Oh my god.
Hot enough for ya?
It's alright. Oh, it's not alright, it's not alright! Just fine, we're doing just fine.
I like my meat well done.
Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. No, we got that heal off. We got that heal off. We all saw it.
Eat this!
All right.
Test this stuff out. Switching tanks. Don't break a sweat.
Really, out of all of the ones we did the last time we were in here, this was the one that I didn't mind. I didn't mind this one.
Should be in the arena.
What the fuck? We just got scammed.
Let's see you
Dude,
dodge
my attractor field hit the missile, and then it didn't count any of the bullets going towards the missile.
hot enough for ya.
That is bullshit. That is bullshit.
Eat this! Let's test this stuff out. How of you?
Just hold on. Just hold on. We got to get this spice cooking so we can compel the attractor field the shit out of this lady.
You're up. Let's see you dodge these.
Oh my god, we did it again. Oh my god, perfect. The timing on that is incredible. Take that!
I like my meat well done.
Oh, it bounced off? You've got to be kidding me.
Let's test this stuff out. Switching tanks. Let's see you dodge these. Hot enough for ya? You're up. I should be in the arena.
They might be like, oh, fuck me. I was gonna say it might be dropping the spice too early, but we're gonna go for it.
I was born for this. I like my meat well done. Let's test switching tanks.
Oh my god, bro, the way you fucking reload at 0 speed is really starting to fucking piss me off. I'm trying to spam run too, and it's like, nah.
You're
I'm
up.
just gonna continue to try and fucking reload while I fucking hobble across the ground here.
In the name of the people. You You asked for it. Full power!
That shit's crazy. Come on, call in your little friend. Oh, yeah, I forgot.
I should be in the arena.
This shit is retarded, dude. What are you supposed to fucking do when the fire's on the ground? Am I just supposed to go hug the wall? Because if I hug the wall, she's just gonna fucking blitz me. So you're supposed to hover around in the sky, no? So you have to attractor field it while the fire's going down. I just refuse to believe that it revolves around the attractor field. Yeah, that could be a strategy to prevent it from shooting it. Yeah, flying in a circle, that's what I was saying. And that's why the Shigawire Claw helped us previously, because it let me get up into that thing easier. Last time we got up there, though, you see all of that. Those are all explosives. Last time we were up in there, this fat asshole with the fireballs blew us up. They blew us up. Thyre, you've got to be freaking kidding me coming in. Not only blessing your boy, but hooking up 5 people in the community. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Ooh, did I hit the drop? My man, Carver, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing fantastic out there. Yes, indeed. I appreciate you out there. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic night tonight. Put out the fire with the staff. See now, Aperfecte's got the. That's probably it. I wonder if the staff would put out the entirety of the fire. I can shoot the explosives first. See, there's another strategy as well. Those are 2 strategies I can subscribe to. What difficulty? 20 descent, 20. It's a solo 20. Don't look into it. Was I still big? The old man was still doubled up. You're done for, lady.
Fuel up.
Hold on, let me reload.
Fuel up. I feel better. How about you?
You're lucky you're invincible right now, punk.
You second flies, hot enough for ya.
Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, there is a rocket chasing me. Okay.
In the name of the people! This'll teach you! Don't break a sweat!
You're done for, punk! My spice is about cooked. Ow! Heal! Oh, what the hell is that? A fucking flamingo in here!
I like mine.
shit, oh shit! Oh my god, please. Thank you. Oh shit, oh shit!
Fuel up. Don't break a sweat. Fuel up. Eat this.
Fuck me, I've got one more heal left.
Let's test this stuff out.
Oh, that's why I was waiting on my spice.
Switch tanks. I was born for this.
Because if we can survive that fire, then we're just back to the regular fight. And if we're spiced out, we can basically compel and then attractor field this lady on cooldown, on a cycle. Whoa, did you see her fireball?
In the name of the people. Oh, another fuel. Eat this.
You're done for, lady! Oh shit!
Stuff out. I like my meat well done. Fuel up. If only blacks could see this. Hot enough for ya?
Oh, what are you doing?
Let's do this. Let's see you go. Please.
Oh my god! The fucking reload stopping my run again. It's so fucking annoying, dude. Do I have it like on auto reload or something? I don't fucking understand.
Feel better. How about
I didn't shoot any of the fucking barrels. Perfect.
I can smell it. You're almost done. Eat this.
Oh, why was I not firing? Alright, we're fine. Why does it not let me page down? Bro, it's not letting me spice. Why can't I spice?
You look a bit singed.
Oh my god.
I should be in the arena. Hot enough for ya?
It actually won't let me spice.
Stuff out.
Oh my fucking reload, bro.
In the name of the people.
I was hitting page down. I'm hitting page down.
Your toast. I like my meat well done.
Oh my god, bro.
Let's test this stuff out.
I was hitting page down. You may have bested me again, you dirty, fiery bitch. Stupid fucking PvE in this fucking game. Fuck ass. Fucking stupid fuck. We're leaving. Wait. May not be over yet. I didn't realize there was heals here. That's the whole reason we're leaving, is I've got no heals. Bet there's heals behind that room also. Here we go, here we go. Oh, you thought you bested me, you fiery demon, but I'm coming back. Just give me a second. Oh, heavy darts as well. Yes, I did need those. Beautiful. All right. All right. I'm coming back for you, lady. You thought you won? You're not even close. We've got it this time. Triple shot's the only thing that's outputting damage to this lady consistently. Melee wasn't doing fuck all, and she could just beat me down when I get within melee distance. I suppose, like, maybe that 7-shot rifle we could pull out and try.
Switching tanks.
You're saying the poison is preventing the compel? The compel is just a gap fill anyways, to be honest. Now granted, when we get to the fire, like you're saying, the compel to heal or whatever, I think it'll be fine.
Switching tanks. Nowhere is safe if everything is on fire. Let's turn up the heat. I'm forcing it.
Be good to have my shield on.
Who's that?
Come on, call in your person.
Let's test this stuff out. In the name
Take
of
that, punk!
teamwork. I feel better.
How you like them apples?
You. Let's see you dodge these. Fuel up. Enemy down. Let's
Alright, we're doing good. We still have half of our spice left, which might put us at a bit, depending on how this second phase plays out here, might put us at a bit of a slow run inside of this fucking last portion here, which is where shit hits the fan anyways.
Let's test this stuff out.
Holy. Yeah, I should have compelled to heal right there, and then I would have been able to hit him with another one of these things. Yeah, this does work. Unfortunately, the spice runs out. I'd be better off using the spice like halfway through the second bar.
I should be in the arena.
Oh, no way.
Let's test this stuff out. Nowhere is safe if everything is on fire.
Come on, lady.
I can smell it. You're almost done. Let's see you dodge these. Let's
Come on, come on, come on.
Instead of electric.
your turn.
We did it, we did it, we did it! We actually fucking blitzed her down that time, dude. Damn. Janet, you're not wrong. That, bro, when you're spiced out, the compel sucks them in, resets the cool. So you do the attractor field, blitz them, then you compel after the attractor field cools. That resets the cooldown on attractor field, and you just run it back, run it back, run it back. Holy shit. Old man, we've done it. That's how close we got day one when we came into this. My man, Gunrunner coming in, dropping the sub on YouTube. Hi, how are you? Welcome, my friend, welcome. That's how close we got on day one, but then we died at the very end. Woo, boy, I was pissed. We did it. The precision barrel adjuster. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's good, isn't it? Is that good? Is that good? Is that good? Is that good? It feels good. Level 2? Huh? Hell yeah. Is it good? Is it good? I don't know. No. But we're gonna call it good. Oh, we didn't do the celebration. Oh, we're still not celebrating. Level 2 bulwark gloves in the bag. Pretty damn cool, pretty damn cool. Alright, and the quest. Enter and complete any dungeon on the Overland map at difficulty 20 or higher. Okay. Well. Shit. Difficulty level 20 or higher. What difficulty level was I just on? That was like 19, right? That was definitely like 19. Felt like a 19.
This is Imperial Testing Station number 136, and I am Station Supervisor Nicholas Munn. Our mission here is as unique as it is practical. We are focused solely on the real concerns of severe environment planetary colonization. You won't find any pie-in-the-sky scientific navel gazing done here. No devising new ways to sort sand or grow drought-tolerant.
I got a grade 2 on a 5. I think if we go back, Juji, let's take a look. Because I think, yeah, what we just rolled is actually ridiculous RNG. No, I don't want to rerun the dungeon. I want to go back and check the level of the dungeon again. So I have to go to the overland map and then come back in. I think it was a 1% drop rate. I'm not going to bother coming back in just to find out. I think it was a 1% drop rate that we just hit. Did I finish the Landsrad mission inside of the dungeon? I don't know what you're talking about. No. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Athos! Good evening, good evening. I hope you're doing well.
On infiltration.
Let's pop into Arkeen here real quick. First off, check the price on these bulwarks. Probably not shit, but second off, what we were doing over here. Hey! Art coming in, dropping the sub over on YouTube. My man. Hi, how are you? Welcome, my friend, welcome. I hope you guys are doing fantastic. Lower attractor cooldown, but I also need the lower cooldown on Compel to run that in a loop. And the problem is that works on tier 5, but does it work on tier 20? I doubt it. If that was tier 5 and there's 30 tiers, how'd the boss go? First try. First try. First time, every time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, first try. There's 100 tiers? Holy crap. And yeah, first try, and we hit the 1% drop rate. Easy as Sunday morning. Am I the only one who has these clay dolls spawn in Arkeen and Harco Village? It used to not be as bad, but now it seems to be crazy. Damn, this guy's got tier 3? Sheesh. Damn, 30 million for tier 2. For real, huh? Can I even afford the fucking... Somebody better fucking buy those. Listen here, grumpy Waldorf. You're gonna take 25 million Solari. You're gonna go into the box right here, and you're gonna purchase the Bulwark gloves that I just put on the market, alright? Who are you? Where are you going, Fluffs? Hey, Fluffs! Where do you think you're going? Get back here! Don't you run from me! Yes, you're gonna take 25 million Solari, go into the box, and purchase the gloves. Yes, indeed, the Bulwark gloves. They're level 2. It's a good deal. I'll cut you a good deal. 'Tis I, the eldest. Now! Push with a gusto. No. You seem to misunderstand. I need you to give me the 25 million. Somebody's gonna buy it in here with the old man yelling at people. Listen here, lady with the pink hair. I'm gonna need you to take 25 million Solari over the box over here. Purchase my bulwark gauntlets, alright? I don't think she's listening. You, sir! It looks like I could take a lawnmower directly across your head. Mow that beautiful lawn. Mow that beautiful lawn of yours. My God, what happened to you? Somebody get this person a mirror. Sir! You need to wax that mustache of yours. The mustache is a showing. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Everybody picking up what I'm putting down. I swear, if somebody didn't purchase my gauntlets... Listen here, first one to go put 25 million on those bulwark gauntlets is gonna get themselves a nice set of bulwark gauntlets. Good old-fashioned bank sale. Bank sale here, get your bank sale here. 'Tis I, the eldest. My God. Let's get away from that monster. They're scaring me. Hey. There's a mischievous person over there inside of the trading house. Yes. They've got a mustache and some lipstick. Keep your eyes peeled. For they're not wearing any pants. Oh God, here they come! Run for your life! Go, go, go. Menace, my man. Juji, I appreciate you. Juji, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Solo, no big change. Some strat better gear. So more damage, more goop. I don't know what you're saying there, Tanit. Same strat, but oh. Solo, no change on the boss. Same strat, better gear. Yeah. We could have bumped out that. I need to go into the Haga Basin and get some meds, but we could have bumped up the Regis triple shot. I don't even know what could replace the Regis, to be honest. We'll pop in here. Perhaps the perforator, like somebody was bringing up earlier, leveling up the perforator might be the way to go. Two minutes? That's how you know that that's how you know that they're not shoplifting, at least. You know what I mean? What's the 1% drop rate? Oh, we got bulwark gloves. So it wasn't anything special. It wasn't anything special, Screaming, but it was... People are calling it G3. Why are they calling it G3? I'm going to call it Tier 2. They're Tier 2 bulwark gloves. Out of, I believe, 5 tiers. Yeah, tier 2, I don't know where they're getting the G. Grade 3? Oh, okay. Motherfucking weirdos. Dude, it put me in the wrong siege again. Oh, no, it didn't. I entered in the wrong spot. This is on me. These freaking weirdos, bro. Mark. They're calling them, what do they call them? Are they called blueprints or schematics over here? I think they're called schematics over here, which is weird. And for some reason, every time I'm over here, I call them blueprints, but then I pop over into Arc Raiders and I'm farming for schematics, which are blueprints, and it's like, this game's got me all twisted up. Graded? That's weird. The market calls them grades? Oh, okay. I see. I see what you mean by graded now, at least. Huh. I mean, like, if they were graded, like, F through S, maybe. So I got tier 2, and it would have been 3 marks in the circle to make it 3. Oh my god, stop. I can't. Is it really like that? Grade 0, 1, 2? Is that really how it works? So the bulwark gauntlets that I saw inside of the market with 3 notches were technically 4? No way that's how it works. Oh my god. Phew. These guys are weirdos. Also, Chuji, I want to point out that there are no augments on these. And if there's no augments on this blade. And there's one augment on this, but I can't see what it is. Three notches is grade 3. Oh, well, that's what I thought. That logically makes sense. Oh my, ow, dude, my bad. If I knew it was gonna be that violent, I would have attempted to mute the mic. Fuck, that hurt. So this does 218 damage per shot. This is doing 394. That's if all 3 bullets hit. I mean, this might be better. We're gonna give it a shot with this pistol. Menace. But that cycle that we were doing of compel paired with whatever, the attractor field to shut down its firing at us seemed to work. And then you can also use the compel to pull the thing while you... Oh shit, I just wasted a compel. You can use the compel to pull the boss while you take care of the melee add-on and add, or whatever you want to call it. Bada boom, bada bing. Do I have this in my inventory? I do. What pistol are we going to be taking? We're going to be using the Regis Rafik Snub Nose. You know what would also work probably really good, considering the fact that you're using the fuck, recipe unknown. The fact that you're using what am I trying to think of? The attractor field is like the perforator shotgun. Would probably work really well. But oh, that's what I went to Arcane for, was to go in to see how do I get level 6 inside of my faction. I'm assuming it's Landsrad tasks. Fuck, that's what I went to Arcane for. Yeah, I saw that. It was like the damage boost or whatever. I don't know if that was saying that's what I could put on it, or if that's what was on it. Do we have to go all the way to the back of Arcane every time we want to get faction tasks? Landsrad tasks? We have to go all the way to the back? That shit's crazy, bro. These guys are they're so good at implementing and sneaking in time sinks. Oh, just hit the Landsrad page for real? Fuck, I can't do that here. Just hit L? That's huge. I was gonna say, these guys are so dirty, bro. They're like, run all the way to the back of Arakeen. But no, that's good, that's good. Do we have, so, do all of the bosses have the same drop table? And Chuji, how'd you get a hold of these blades? Was this continuing down the quest line? Was it like level 20 and then level 30 dungeon and then eventually you unlock the blade quest line? Like, where the fuck do these blades come from? Because they're actually nasty, bro. The way they dice through the melee characters. You bought the blade's blueprint, I see. Well, that makes me wonder if it comes out of, You need to do chapter 3. Yeah, that means you have to do the level 20 and the level 30 dungeons, no? Because that's the next task inside of chapter 3. Or have I done none of chapter 3 yet? There's another line. There's the arena line. What do you mean? I have no idea who that is. You're gonna have to dumb it down. You're gonna have to dumb that down for me. Echo, my man! How you feeling? You're on another server then, I'm assuming? Chuji keeps talking about swapping to another server. Oh, it's from that lady that calls me Kitten in Harco. Okay. Oh my god, we have to do all of the main story. I'm pretty sure I didn't even finish chapter 1's main story. If we take a look at this right here, I think this is a part of chapter 1. Running all the way over to this lady. Let's go over to combat. Ooh, the Blushing Cavern. Okay. Actually, do want to do that one. What does Sabotage buff you into? Is that base rating? Headhunter, Soft Step. Huh? Sabotage gives extra land rads. I see that. Combat and crafting, yeah. Interesting. Oh, and then we can 2-in-1 these because I'm going to the Blushing Cavern anyways. Okay. I'm seeing it. Training the new recruits, I see. Oh, hello. Training the new recruits. Oh, my voice. Hello. Oh, it's I gotta hold the button. I see. Listen up, new recruits. You're getting sent straight to the battlefield, and you guys are gonna do just fine. You're gonna do just fine. Look at this man. He's gonna be your commander out there. Oh, yeah, we can't hover out here. Wanted to hover on top of him. Nah, we're just sticking around, Echo. We're just... So, realistically, you guys, we're gonna be now splitting time between Dune, Arc Raiders, and then whatever else we have coming down the pipeline. With old school RuneScape Deadman mode, that kind of mode has kind of already played itself out, unfortunately. We did a little bit of PKing off stream, and man, I just tell you, the old school RuneScape Deadman mode brings out the fucking worst PvP in the game, bro. Like, for me anyways. Like, I just hate the no honor tribrid. It just brings out the sweatiest, dirtiest form of PvP that there is. So we kind of had our fun with it, and it's died down. Miko Art coming in. Mikio coming in over on the Twitch, dropping the follow, my man. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing fantastic. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, we're going to be splitting it between Dune and Arc Raiders, kind of leading into March. So for February, we'll be bouncing between Dune, Arc Raiders. We'll be doing some grinding out here. You know, the typical grinding out here. Let's go see, now that we took down this testing station one time, first off, if it's gonna work twice. But second off, I want to see what the drop rate was on that thing. So really what I'm getting at, Echo, is I'm in no rush here in Dune Awakening to, like, metagame this out, to like, min-max into being super prepared for the combat. But the fact that we're knocking this out passively rather than just waiting. There's also Midnight World of Warcraft release. I don't know if I'm going to jump into World of Warcraft screaming. I've never played, first off. You know what I'm saying? I've never played. God, and I just don't know man. Yeah, grade 2 augments, which is what we got. We had a 1% drop rate. Grade... Wait. Grade... Wait, hold on. Take a look at this. Yeah, but I can only get up to grade 1, Chuji. So I think what they were saying earlier with it going 0, 1... No, because that would have put me at 3, not 1. Why does it say grade 1 arms and armor? Art, I'm so thankful that it worked, because you know what? I didn't think the old man was going to, take her down. And you know what? If you watch that back, I was walking out of this dungeon before I found some health packs, and we decided to run it back.
This is Imperial testing.
No, I can't even go into 6, Chuji, because I'm not even level 6 in the, what you move it. That's what I'm saying, bro. We shouldn't have gotten a tier 2. That was like, it must have been like a less than 1% drop rate that we just hit right there. We hit the damn jackpot. Bro, I gotta pick up all of these dark containers that we see and the med containers. We did not craft any heavy darts like I said I should.
I see someone. Enemy sighted. Back up.
He can still fire. Why is this guy not dying? Thank you. Ungraded 0, grade 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What mission do you have in the station? You're tracking the wrong one? Yeah, oh. My mission is to just beat the boss out here. I know I'm tracking the wrong one. It wants me to go to Blushing Cavern. Oh my god. Wait! Run, old man! 1 second, fellas. Let me heal. Get over here. What? The hitbox on the daggers. I feel like you get scammed sometimes.
Cover me.
Oh, that fucking helped. Got locked facing the opposite way of enemies with the rapier yesterday. bro, I got locked. I couldn't use my fucking spice that got me killed in one of the times we were fighting this lady earlier. Oh my. Oh, it opened up. Okay, now I'm confused. Is there like loot rooms? Oh yeah, this exploded the barrels in this room over here. Can I time this? I don't think it killed that guy, but I think it hurt him. In arena with the rapier? What do you mean in arena? In like in a player crafted arena? Is that what we're talking about? Yeah, I do have a mission in this lab. Oh, like 2 missions. Give me a second. Oh my god. Too many fucking screens at this point in time and too much shit to track. Is this the one you're talking about? Yeah, because it just wants me to kill the big guy. Unless there's one on my thing. You could buy iodine pills? Oh, I suppose that would help with that radiation, boss.
Huh? Get there. I require backup.
Fuck off! Fuck off! I've been in that trap before, assholes. Level up? Did they increase the maximum level?
I see you, dog.
Come here, come here. I just forgot we were in waves. Come here, come here. Boy, golly.
Enemy sighted.
Hey, hey, hey! More fire, more fire! Go fuck, go fuck! Ooh, with the last second heal. Bro, these guys with the grenades. Little bit much with the grenades, don't you think, pal? Don't you think, pal? Bro, these daggers are nasty.
Shield on.
Fuck. Oh shit! Come here, melee man. Oh, that was bad timing on my part. Let me redo. Gotcha. Oh my. Okay, perfect. Exactly what I was aiming for. You still prefer the rapier? Really? I thought the rapier's block timing was weird. That was the one thing I was like uncertain about it with. Come here, you little bitch. This guy was the dangerous one. See what I tell you? That drill shot's nasty. I didn't even see that thing on me. Would he shoot me in the toe? No, you're right. That's what I was saying day one when we were using it, is that these... I like it, honestly. Oh my. It was a really good rework, and somebody, when we were doing day one, chapter 3, brought up that now they need to do, like, the great sword, or, like, the big sword rework, and I was like, man, honestly, with how well they pulled this off, I would be totally willing to trust them to pull off another rework of a melee weapon, kind of changing up possibly how, like, the heavier swords work compared to the lighter swords.
Shield on. Found them.
Get them.
Oh, come on. Hey, Patriot, my man, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing fantastic. Jeez Louise, your name was the same color as Menace's, so I didn't even notice. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. We're going to be bouncing in and out of Dune Awakening in the hopes that in the future in the near future, preferably, these guys are going to adjust to the deep desert in a way that could potentially bring back base rating for us. I can only shoot 3 of those? Dear God, there's no way. There's just no way this works against the lady, right? 178? Is this lady immune to burn? I bet this lady's like immune to burn or something like that, right? It's Ross. It's first responders. Ross, I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. Gosh, I forget what it was. I forget what it was we were doing day 1 of chapter 3 when we were diving in here. But something that we were doing made me bring you up. I was like, oh, I wonder what Ross would think about this. I forget what it was. Yeah, we're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna give this fire weapon a shot, and we're also gonna give the pistol a shot as well. We're going to wait to use the spice until we're like, I want to say, halfway through the second version, though 1 spice filled her up last, or we beat her in 1 spice last time, but we are kind of experimenting here a little bit. Am I fucking crazy, or did that do no damage? We definitely got hit markers on 2. God, run, old man. That was a direct hit. I don't think it's damaging her at all. Oh, he blew up the top. That's good. That's good.
Switching takes.
Oh my God. Why didn't I heal? I didn't heal. I didn't heal. I didn't heal. Wait, don't shoot at me. I gotta turn auto reload off, I think. I think that's the problem. Yeah, no headshots with the attractor field. What's weird is with the Regis, we were getting headshot markers, and it seems to be like outputting more damage. Yeah, center of mass would work really good with what we're attempting here. But honestly, like I was saying, the Regis was really burning through this. And maybe it was the poison? Though I'm not even positive it was actually poisoning this thing.
Fuel up. You asked for it. Full power. Come on, sandflies, in the name of the people.
Come on now, punk. Land and call out your minions so I can kick their teeth in.
Let's test this stuff out.
not gonna heal in time. Fuck! Fast! Oh, no way! Take down, and we're good. Just like that, the old man is back in the game. Let's go ahead and hit the bad man with that, and it didn't work. Okay, I don't know where our attractor I don't know where it went. Not on her. Damn, if you time that right, I think we skipped that phase last time. See, it's not giving me headshot markers, so I was completely losing my mind last time. It's definitely doing more.
In the name of the people! Nowhere is safe if everything is on fire! Let's test this stuff out.
Okay, I thought for sure it was gonna... Oh my god. I even was waiting for that. One second, melee man. Oh my god, no way. Okay.
I like my meat.
It bounced off her, no fucking way. Oh god, we missed the thing.
Don't break a sweat.
Alright, we're alright, we're alright. I mean, we've wasted a good chunk of our spice here.
Let's test this stuff out.
Yep, see, we pulled her out of it. We pulled her out of it.
I should be in the arena.
What the? Shit, shit, shit! Okay, it's alright, it's alright. I don't think we phased her either, which is good. Otherwise, she'd be doing the floor fire. There's the phase.
I can smell it. You're almost done. I like my meat well done. Don't break a sweat.
Oh, we pulled her out of it again. You can pull her out of that, you can pull her out of that spinning phase that she does. That's interesting. I think we've kind of trivialized this boss at this point in time. I don't know if it would carry through into the higher levels. Yeah, I don't know if that would carry through into the higher levels. Like, as you can see, we've been absolutely dominating it. I don't know what the completion time on this raid was, but it was much faster than the first time. And the strategy to take this boss down has been, I think, decently game planned out here. Alright, a tier 1 ancient way. We'll take it, we'll take it. A tier 1 vaporizer, not as good. Tier 1 ancient way, though, pretty damn cool. Hell yeah.
This is Imperial Testing Station number 136, and I am Station Supervisor Nicholas Munn.
What did we just claim? Why does it say I have 0 spice? Skill specialization experience? Maximum stamina increase. Oh, spice melange in the backpack. I see. Okay. Alright, on to the Blushing Caverns, and you can only do 5 of these dailies per day, you said? So these would technically be 3, and then they would be 2 more. Now that people are using the attractor field as a meta to run the bosses, you're 90 for... Well, fucking good. Good? They should just get rid of it. It's a stupid-ass ability. I hate this ability. But yeah, the attractor field completely and totally breaks the bosses. I forget exactly where the Blushing Cavern is at. Regards, good evening, I hope you're doing fantastic. How's the new chapter? Honestly, I think it's a 10 out of 10 update. It's not quite the content that I want to be brought back doing, though I'm hopeful for the future, because if these guys bring out the expanded Deep Desert, you know what I'm saying, we could be looking at base raiding again. If they, now that they've got PvE, I think, in a spot that is decent, hopefully they can turn their attention to PvP and give us something. Deep Desert, Arena, PvP, something. 5 per day, but you can save up to 35. Oh, that's good. So, do I have to manually save those, or do those just save automatically? So we should have some saved up then, presumably. What am I doing here? Neutralize the camp. Collect 3 calibration packs. That's probably the one I need to track. Oh, 28 of 35. Okay. Hell yeah, then. I like that. So you got even like a bit of some catch-up that you can do. Okay, I dig that. You know what I need to do? Why is my health low? Whoa! What the hell's all the hostility for around here? What's all the hostility for? Oh shit. Oh god. Listen here, buddy. Oh, what are you gonna do now? What are you gonna do now? Punk, you're gonna do nothing! Oh, you got a little bit of that, huh? Well, I got a little bit of this for you. And some of that. Oh. Oh, you like to do that to people, huh? Well, I don't like people that do that. Oh. Yeah, punk. Who's next? We in there. The loot is heavy for the other quest. This loot? Alright, beautiful. We got the calibration packs. Craft 3. What? Neutralize the camp on the heights. Pulling like a minuscule amount of titanium and stravidium out of here is weird. The heavy NPC, where was he? There he is. Was there a sniper up here the whole time? Buddy, there was a big fight that went down over there and you just ignored it? Hello? Thought the old man was just gonna leave you up here? Not a chance in hell. Eliminate the deserters in the camp by the cavern. Easy. Once I find the entrance to this cavern, you're screwed, pal. Down further? Ow. I can craft them in my crafting menu in the field. Salvaged metal. Oh, okay. Beautiful. Oh, look, just what I needed. What? Then I had 50 salvaged metal, and now I've got none. What the hell? Oh, I see. My man, Stu! It's good to see you, Stu. Coming in clutch. Follow the markers on my compass. Well, thank goodness for that, because it probably would have taken me forever to find the entrance to this cave. Jeez. Give me that flamethrower.
Who goes there? I need help. I need to reload. Come for
Listen, pal, I think that's enough out of you. Place in the camp. Place it in the camp. Okay, we're framing somebody, it seems like. Oh yeah, false flag. Boy, what would I do if I couldn't just glide all the way through this game? That and that and a little bit of ow. Oh god. Oh god. Don't look at me. Stupid idiot gave me too much time to heal. I'm gonna come back and kick your teeth in, pal. Hee-yah! Oh, I thought you were going off that cliff, bud. Okay, I've skipped markers. Did I skip? Did I sequence skip? Are we too far down? If I had to guess, it's gonna bring me back down in here. What the hell was that? What was that? Place this right here. I mean, look, dude, like for PvE content, even stuff like this, yes, I forget who was saying it earlier, I could see this getting redundant. But it's head and shoulders above what we had before. Yeah, here we go. That's what I needed to go into the cave for. What the fuck? Both your Harmony characters are bugged. You can't do any Chapter 3 Landrat or grind specialization. Oh, you know what? I heard people inside of the Discord complaining about that, gal. That's crazy. I wonder how many people that's affecting, because if I heard about it inside of the Discord and then now we're hearing about it here, that's wild. Okay, well, I guess these are up above, so I was wrong. This doesn't want me to go into the cavern. Oh, the entrance? Okay. I don't understand why this cavern's blushing. Maybe because it's got the old man inside of it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I see someone. Kill him.
Dear God, what just happened? My man, Jar, came in. resubscribed with Prime. They've been here for 3 months. My God, can you believe it? Can you believe it? It's been 3 months already, my man. We appreciate you. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, Jar. You are crazy. You know what I'm saying? My man. Hit him with a little bit of this. Ow. Hit him with a little bit of that. You know what I mean? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. We appreciate you around here. I hope you're doing fantastic. On Harco, your EU server works, but your US characters are screwed. Yeah, I heard people having that. Cutscene bug inside of the Discord. I didn't quite know what they were talking about. That's wild. Oh, that's returned the ship. Fuck, we're going the wrong way. Per usual, the old man is going the wrong direction. I don't know what it is inside of this game. We're always heading the wrong way.
Reveal yourself.
Listen here, pal. I might only be able to walk, but you wait until I get to you, and then you're done for. Hit you with a little bit of this and that. Yeah. Oh my God, that's a huge hole we almost fell in. All right, beautiful. Reinforcements, you say? No reinforcements can stand against the eldest. Oh, your buddy just saved your life, pal. But only for now. All right. But it didn't want me to go into the cavern at all. Why? What's in the cavern?
Shields up. Who's there?
Oh, there's a key right here. What the hell's in this cavern? Okay, slicing at thin air. Good job, old man. Do I like? Yes. These dual blades are completely and totally... It's a different mission? Okay, okay. We shall leave then. Yes. Oh, God. Ow. Excuse me. Flaming barrel. The dual blades are an absolute game changer. Both when it comes to the heavies and to the sword people. With the heavies, you get like multiple of these, the heavy blades off before the damn thing goes crazy and starts beating you down. And then with the, like, sword people, it just really, I think like Chuji said, trivializes the fight, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Claim and acclaim. Beautiful. Couple of lands rad tasks in the bag. Any of them require me to be here? Alright, let's accept this one. Okay, that is easy then, right? Can we just continually sit at this and maybe knock out all 5 in one spot if you get lucky enough? I like how there's multiple missions in the map too. What the fuck? I like that. I'm digging this, dude. So even now, diving deeper into the Chapter 3 content, bro, this is so head and shoulders above what I thought it would be. Yes, dude. I mean, we tried... We were here for day 1, Chapter 3, and I basically immediately backed out of it after trying each of the bosses. And to be fair, you know, for a PvP player, there's not much more content to come back and grind for. You know, are you going to grind to go run out into the deep desert and do what? But they may be reworking the deep desert or re-incentivizing PvP in some way, shape, or form in the near future, which could mean that, you know, grinding this shit out right now is a good idea. Where was that big hole in the it was over here. I can do 26 right now, and that's why I'm saying hopefully we can do like all 26 right here, right now, right here in this cavern would be perfect. Whoa, buddy. Take that! Punk ass! See, bro, we were just able to 4-stab one tap that, that heavy. Yes, dude, the dual blades are a game changer in my opinion. You notice how they are... Oh, dear God! We've been ambushed! Oh my God. Fucking please, dude. Okay, alright. It's okay, we're in a good spot here. Oh! He was so fast. Come on, Bunk, I dare ya. Okay. Not certain how I feel about this thing. Like, what do you think this would do in PvP? What's this doing to this guy's shield? He doesn't have a shield. Oh, yeah, he does. The NPCs are still dead. Nice. I'll have to stay there and keep doing missions like this. Chuji, I'm saying. It doesn't, like, reset. Yeah. It doesn't reset the missions or anything like that. Or reset the NPCs. Makes me wonder if I came down here and cleared all of this, if I would have then been able to just come down here and complete the mission, just basically blitz through the mission. Oh, escape and then return to the ornithopter. So I don't even need to go in here yet. This is a whole nother mission as well. Sucks that you have to return all the way to your ornithopter to complete the mission. Whoa, settle down! Maybe the AI does respawn. Maybe it's on a timer. It didn't seem to be a distance thing because they weren't there last time we showed up. Speed on vehicles for PvP? What's that into? So you're probably going to want to max out this entire tree, which is... I'm concerned that this is going to add a layer to the PvP that is going to make people feel like they are locked out of the PvP until they, you know, progress all the way through these. Now, because these actually do give a pretty substantial power gap. I know it's exploration, but I will do it anyways, since we're here. Why is the Broodworks the poison? Or the radiation? Bro, is my suspensor belt broken? Like, what is going on? Yeah, I don't assume that these guys anticipated or wanted people to be running the quests like this, because you can only do 5 per day. And look, the AI does respawn, so it must be on some form of timer. Oh, come on, get your turn on, get your turn on. Oh my god, fuck, he's so stupid, bro. That's just so dumb, dude. The big guys can just beat you down, or they can use their suspensor blast, or beat you down. Fucking one or the other. Excuse me, body. Man, I like this, bro. Each of these, it's like a little instanced map that's just kind of jam-packed with different, I think, unique enough oh my god, oh my god. Whoa! unique enough content. Is that down low? Down here low? And right, and like you're saying, Athos, they're obviously gonna add more missions. So yeah, it should only get better and better and more diverse in quality as it goes along. That's a good point. Oh. I see now. Oh, can we please, for the love of God? What the hell?
Shield on.
Corpse. Hey, what the hell? Who's shooting at me? Who's shooting? Who's shooting? Oh my. Oh my, that grenade was right on top of me. Oh my fucking god, and my backpack's full. Perfect. 1 second, fellas. Let me clear this inventory. Why do I have a corpse in my thing? Is that what you're saying? Why do I have a corpse in my inventory? Fuji, I may have accidentally taken a corpse from your your thing. What the fuck? Oh, he just powered through my Shigwire Claw. Cheeky dog. Oh my god, can we fuck off for just a second so I can see if I even need to get behind this rock? The answer is yes. Exit the cave, return to the ornithopter. Interesting, dude. I'm like desperate to figure out what the hell is down there, but I don't want to go through doing all the content if it's not part of a quest. I feel like it'd be a waste of time. What the hell just happened? I looked away to the chat for a second. I was fine flying through the air. Oh, okay. Alright, I got hit. Okay. Yeah, okay. The drill shot. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm like, there's ain't no way that guy with the minigun blitzed my shield like that. Drill shot. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, they are disgusting. You're thinking of picking this up? How's it been? And is it worth if you've never played this before sitting here? I suppose my question to you would be like, what are you looking for? PvP or PvE? Or are you just looking for a good survival game with a good progression system? Because it's like, if you're looking for PvP, it might be worth holding off and seeing what these guys do with the rework. or what sort of extra content or re-incentivizing they do with the PvP side of things. If you're in for PvE, I think this game now offers a diverse enough variety of PvE to justify a PvE player sinking their time into it. Previously, it was just copy and paste all over the place. Now it's still a little bit of copy and paste, but it seems a bit more fleshed out. And then in terms of like just a survival or progression system, dude, Dune Awakening's not survival but progression system, which kind of runs along the lines of your normal survival progression, is the best progression system in a survival game that I've ever played. Working your way all the way to your first Ornithopter and then there on out is just so damn good. Alright, we'll do the Broodworks as well. And then I think... Yeah. We'll start with this testing station. Is it still possible to claim all the house rewards from the Landsrat, or only a limited amount of them? Ooh, I don't know what you're talking about. Do they still offer the house rewards? Are we talking like the weekly house rewards? Oh, so okay, it's the fire station that they want me to hit again. I can do that. Piece of cake. We've got the fire lady down to a science. Both PvE and PvP. I mean, honestly, when it comes to the progression system of the survival game, it's so good that if you're looking for a mixture, I think it would be a good game to dive into, because what these guys produced in Chapter 3 with, like, the PvE overhaul, let's call it, is head and shoulders above what I thought it would be, and actually does give me hope for the future that these guys are going to be able to pull off some sort of PvP overhaul where the PvP is now properly incentivized. Yeah, but if you're not doing it for skills, then what are you doing it for, Chuji? Becker, my man, good evening! Well, and Becker, it's not even just 24/7 players, it's also cheaters that you have to deal with as well, which I hear Dune still has its fair share of. That's a big reason why we're swapping and gonna start, like, bouncing in and out of Arc Raiders as well, both to catch up in Dune Awakening to make sure that we're PvP ready should they come out with a expanded Deep Desert sooner rather than later, but also to just get a bit of a break from the Arc Raiders and what I'm considering a just massive cheating problem that they are currently undergoing. Oh, right. So you get a young Sparky. And this is for your personal contribution, of course. Oh, the rewards from this are grade 0, so you're really not going to want the rewards from this. And see, now that there's grade 3, I see. Now that there's grade 3, all of the grade 0 has kind of been made, I don't want to say irrelevant, but irrelevant. Funny thing is, it already was irrelevant, you guys. Without this RNG system adding in the tier 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever of these weapons, the weapons were just free-flowing inside of the deep desert because of the new drop table. So this at least adds scarcity to the blueprints. Now, unfortunately, there is still a repair glitch in the game. So you lose augments, but I think augments are decently easily replaceable. But point being, if you have a tier 4, I believe you can still repair glitch that tier 4 over and over again, so there is really no penalty in PvP still, which kind of sucks, because I feel like somebody decked out in tier 4 going to just completely and totally run the floor with somebody in tier 0, let alone if we start talking about a guild decked out in tier 4 versus a small group inside of tier 0. It's like there might be too big of a gap that these guys are, of a power gap that these guys are creating here. So we'll see. Honestly, when it comes, so if we're calling this like an MMO, like this is gonna be nothing like Ashes of Creation. It's gonna be nothing like your traditional MMORPG. It very much so is a multiplayer survival game, open world multiplayer survival. Yeah, see, and so Chuji, that's a problem. That's going to be a big problem. That's going to be a big problem, which means it's going to create a barrier of entry into the deep desert for people to not only feel like they progress all the way through this Landsrat specialization system, but also for people to get the tier 3, tier 4 gear before they even step foot out there. Well, and the lightning gun is, like, nasty, fairly easy to control, and kind of feels like it's hit scan. It might be projectile, but the velocity on that bitch makes it feel like a hit scan. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna go grab something to eat real quick. I will be right back.
On infiltration instead of invasion, on subversion instead of elections, on intimidation.
Spitting here, my man. Coming in, drop the sub on YouTube. Welcome, man. Welcome. Hi, how are you? I hope you're doing fantastic. Yeah, Chapter 3, Dune Awakening, made some major changes. 10 out of 10 update. Head and shoulders above what I thought it would be. Oh, we can go up to rank 6 now. Okay. Oh shit, bro. 131% on the enemy health. Fuck, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. So, I want to say like 2 weeks ago, my wife made homemade spaghetti sauce, I believe is what it was. Holy shit, what a game changer. I did not realize what a difference homemade sauce made. And then the same thing, she did homemade sauce with lasagna tonight. Oh, I'm not a huge lasagna guy, but fuck, that sauce is so good, dude. Oh my gosh. Homemade sauce is an absolute game changer. Man, dude, you know what sucks is... What the fuck? What would anybody be doing in the deep desert? For anything, for any reason. Perforator plus a tractor field? I haven't. I don't think I have a perforator on me. No, I ought to go grab one, though.
This is Imperial Testing Station number 136.
Because you're right, it probably would make a huge difference. Since the attractor field is the tech that we're using to take this thing down anyways.
I spy an Imperial dog. I spy.
Come on over here, bunk. Nice grenade, pal. Damn, we almost got 7 off. Come on, melee man, where are you at? There you are. What are you doing? Oh, you fucking cheeky dog. Come on this way, this way, this way. Stupid idiot, you shouldn't have come this way at all. Oh, watch out for the fire. Better than the Regis triple shot. Yeah, you know what? You make a good point. It probably would perform better than the Regis triple shot. I'll have to concede on that one. I don't even think there's an argument to be made. The triple shots put in work. Where's the melee guy? What are you doing hiding back there? Don't you run! Where's the other guy at? What are you doing down here? What are you doing down here? There's a new accelerator power pack in TS-89. What the hell is TS-89? Is that one on the world map? Or is that inside of the deep desert? Because I'm just trying to think, like, what reason would somebody have to be in the deep desert right now? Because all of the tier 2, 3, etc. come out of non-deep desert areas. So I'm just like, I don't know what they would be doing in the world map. Yeah, the radiation one, interesting. So these are like loot specific as well then. That's good to know. Like you pull specific loot out of the specific stations. Yeah, so you wouldn't be farming testing stations out there. It would just be the plastanium and the spice. God, that makes me wonder. Like, what are the chances somebody would be building out there? Just die already! Oh, perfect. Oh my god. Settle down, settle down. Oh, fucking swing and a miss. Swing and a miss on that one. Alright, it's alright. Whoa, I somehow fought through his punches? What the fuck was that? Alright, where's the fire? Where's the other guy at? I think I got hit by a drill shot, I just don't know where from. Oh, there he is, there he is. You thought you could hide from me? Nobody hides from justice, bunk. Please.
Target found.
You're done for, pal. Okay. Damn it. Rude. Gas. God, it feels so good to pin these AIs down in the corner. You're done for, punk! There's no escaping justice, pal.
Shields up. Eyes on hostile.
Okay. Thought I had a crippling strike. I did not. Oh, perfect.
Found it.
Whoa, 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 what the fuck hit me? Was that a drill shot? I just took a drill shot to the face.
Enemy sighted. 2 hours.
That's enough out of you, shotgun dickhead. Beautiful. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, God. Hang on. Reset, fireman. Stupid idiot. I was gonna say, surely that's gotta turn this green. You go, my man. Good evening, good evening. I hope you're doing well. Spice, Plastanium dust? Sure, sure. No real reason for people to be building out there, though, which is like the what I'm looking for. We're probably gonna go run around the deep desert and see, just take a peek, see if maybe people feel like they're a bit safer than they should feel out there with their builds. We'll take a little peep see here after this. Not after this, but after the 2 other quests after this. There's a bug where the drill shot will randomly hit instantly. Seriously? Thought it was because I fired. I shot my... If my shield drops for even a millisecond after I get hit with the drill shot, it'll just penetrate into my face. That's what I thought I did. Deep desert is for spice? Yeah, so you're getting into like dog fights and stuff. Somebody brought up you want speed. It makes me wonder if like exploration, yeah, vehicle. So you're gonna want to do exploration as well if you're wanting to get in on dog fights. It shot 7 shots this time, which is more than it shot last time. Oh wait, it only shot 4 that time. Weird. Okay, missed that last shot. Perfect.
Let's test this stuff out.
Quit moving your head, punk! Might as well take care of that early.
Fuel up.
Oh, give me a second, Hugo. Give me a second, Hugo. I'll see. Somebody else, God, I wonder if they're in the chat anymore. Gal was experiencing something the same. I can't tell for certain if that's the bug that some people are experiencing. If it is the bug, yeah, you might be locked, bro. Apparently some people are locked, and you'd be the second one during the live stream. Not to mention the people I saw in the Discord complaining about it.
I feel better. How about you? Come on, you sandflies! Don't break a sweat! Fuel up!
Come on, call your little minion.
Let's test this stuff out. In the name of the people!
If you betrayed earlier, it can bug. God, that sucks, dude.
Oh, how to fuel! Going for this!
780 shots, that's plenty.
Let's test this stuff.
She seems to be going slower this time and letting me reload.
Fuel up! In the name of the people!
You can make her skip that phase if you have compel open.
Now things are gonna get heated!
That's crazy. All right, well I think we have the
This!
yep, the rocket. Alright, she'll do this phase, she'll come down, then she'll summon a person. We gotta take that out.
I should be in your
No fucking way. Oh my god. Okay, we fucked up. I gotta pop this so we can fix our cooldown.
Hot enough for you.
Oh, she can still fire. Dude, that's bullshit. My god, we just got so fucked, dude. We hit her on the toe, dude. We had her on the fucking toe. No fucking way she was able to fire through that. That is bullshit. Oh, we wasted our spice. Oh. My spice didn't count. Okay, we're gonna try and one spice runner this time like we did last time. Because when we have spice, we can run her on cooldown and then output more damage. But yeah, this would be working better with and now my spice is fucked, I think.
Let's test this stuff out.
Perfect.
Let's turn up the heat. Don't break a sweat.
Could have just parried the little guy. Good thinking, good thinking. Hey, let me write that down. Keep that in the books. Keep that locked in the memory banks.
Cheer up.
Reveal yourself.
I was born for this.
Dirty bitch burned me down. You're done for, lady. Oh, fuck, I fucked up. I'm not supposed to fire at her. I'm supposed to let her just walk at me, and then I can basically insta-hit her with this. And just run that on loop. Oh my god, run, you old fart. Oh god, oh god.
I feel better. How about
Come on, give me that missile, punk.
Eat this! I'll burn you down!
Oh my god, it fucking caught me on fire.
Who goes there?
I like my meat well done.
Oh no, we did not. Go away, missile.
Let's see you dodge these!
Oh, insta fire too? Shit. Sorry, we're fine. No fucking way, dude! I was hitting 5 instead of 4! Fuck, I ran out of 5 heals!
I should be in
You run for your life!
Let's test this stuff out.
Oh my god, the missile. Holy shit, sticks. Oh, you're fucking kidding me! Oh, I'm gonna scream!
Eat this!
Your missile won't work on me this time, Vixen!
Oh, how to fuels!
Oh, you dirty bitch. Nice try. Oh, she's still firing! What the fuck, dude?
I like my meat well done.
Oh my god! What? 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 How did I just fucking know that you were getting ready to fly in the air?
Eat this!
No more fire. What the fuck are we doing? Shit. We're alright, old man. We're gonna make it out of here.
Let's see you dodge these! Now things are gonna get heated.
Alright. Why is my shield not up anymore? Did my shield break? Tell me my shield didn't break. Oh, we're dead. Oh, I'm so fucking mad, dude. I think my shield's broken. Yes, Stu, the problem is I've got auto reload on. Is that in the settings? I've been meaning to shut that the fuck off. So I shoot 3 shots and then it automatically reloads the weapon. That's why we're doing like this dumbass motion where instead of fucking sprinting away, I'm like stuck in this reload animation. Bro, I swear that's what's fucking happening. I'm not seeing an auto reload though. Yeah, it's definitely auto reloading though. No, it auto reloads. I didn't click a 4th time, it just does it automatically. It would be in gameplay, it's not on here. Oh, okay. Accessibility. No. No siree, Bob. Okay, my shield's not broken, so why? Why then was it acting broken? Fuck, dude. Let's get our spice cooking. I don't want to just leave here without knocking this down. But I do want to bring out the perforator. I swapped the battery. I turned off the shield mid-battle. Perfect. It's a new strategy I've been cooking up.
Switching tacks.
New strategy I've been cooking up. Call it fighting without a shield. Okay, the 3rd bullet's... We're fucking on him, bro.
Test this stuff out. Fuel up. Let's test this stuff out.
You're done for, punk!
Oh, how a fuel!
Yeah, you just gotta keep tapping sprint to break that animation, but it fucking auto reloads no matter what.
Nowhere is safe if everything is on fire! I need help here!
Page down so we can clear these cooldowns. What are we doing? Oh my God. god. Oh, what the fuck? Why are we sliding off to the side, old man? You good? All right. Come here, you.
Let's test this stuff out.
Man, you're just lucky I can't pull you out of that bitch because I don't have compel. I can tell, dude, that was the wrong button. Come on, you're getting ready to go in the air, I bet, yeah? Shit.
Let's see you dodge these.
Wait, fuck.
Don't break a sweat. Got them.
Oh my fucking hit parry, nothing! Okay, let's settle down now, huh?
Eat this.
Oh my fuck. Alright, settle down with your fire, lady.
Switching tanks. Coming for ya. Let's test this stuff out. Let's see you dodge these. Fuel up. Don't break a sweat.
Why is my stamina not regenerating? Why? Because I was spamming Q? Because I was constantly trying to use it? Oh, come on, man.
Don't break a sweat.
That shit's crazy.
I like my meat well done. I feel better. How about you? I can smell it. You're almost
Oh, fuck, I
done.
thought she was gonna go in the air.
I should be in the arena.
Oh my fucking walls, dude! We're dead, bro. Fuck, dude. I cannot believe we got up. No way, dude. What the fuck?
Your toast.
You dirty bitch.
I like my meat well done. Oh, how to fuel. Let's test this stuff out.
I don't know how long that compel holds for. After this, I believe it's rocket, so we're gonna hold off on hitting the, oh shit!
Let's see you dodge these.
Dude, the fucking wall. Oh, we jumped! No! God damn it, dude, we fucking jumped, bro. If I fucking respawn in the Haga Basin, do I lose my shit? Because I would just love to fucking spawn back home. I want to go home. We're pulling out the perforators. Fucking triple shot. We also have to pull out the pick now, too. You know what? We're done. We're going to fly around the deep desert. Oh, thanks, Head Candy. Thanks, Head Candy. You're doing great. We appreciate you being here. We're going into the deep desert. There better not be a single base out in the deep desert, because if there is, let me tell you something, the eldest of the men, Jenkins, is gonna break into that motherfucker. He's gonna take it for all that it's got. No, I don't want to go into this portion of the Haga Basin. Get it together. I think my las gun's out here. We gotta pick up the las gun. Is there a downtime coming tonight? Because you know what, this was the first night that I seen where there isn't a patch, a fix it up patch. Yeah, there's not that I'm aware of. Yeah, you know what? The 3 instances on Harmony is most definitely another reason that it sucks. The fire boss is fairly straightforward, and the method that we use to nullify its abilities works just fine. I fucking just stuck. No, not compel. It doesn't help that we're trying to use a Regis triple shot sniper where we should most definitely be using a perforator. Like, running a Regis triple shot on that doesn't make sense at all. Juji, I have these blades if you want them. Bro, I lost my ancient ways. I don't even fucking care. I don't even care. We lost that ancient way that we pulled. It was on. It's on one of my bodies in that fucking room. Oh yeah, quick deposit. There we go. Pull out this. No, not the spike hilt sword. The fuck. But yeah, I have this energy rifle too if you want it. Ancient Way, it was an Ancient Way level 1. It was an Ancient Way tier 1, so I was somewhat excited for it, but tier 1 still at this point in time. Whole lot of nothing. Alright, I'm gonna put this pie rocket and these blades and that rifle away, so should we end up getting into any dirty business, we're not just burning through, oh, you know what, my fucking las gun. Wow, where did I put that thing? There it is. There she blow. You know what I need, though? You know what I need? Oh, God, dude. I'm gonna have to go through... One of these days off stream, I'm gonna come online and fucking just sort this shit and then put most of it into the fucking actual guild base, because this just drives me absolutely bonkers up here. Get a little bit of that. Should be good enough. What was I doing? What were we doing here, old man? Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Ah, Stu! Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking. I like that. Big brain using the big chunky ass cargo container. Yeah. Smart. Now that's using your brain. Yeah. We gotta. Yeah. You ain't lying. You ain't lying. Yes, indeed. We'll be hitting the old gear with the Haga special sooner rather than later. Believe you me. I don't mind repairing it. Oh shit. I don't mind repairing it when it's still at like a feasible level. So like, if it's above 70%, I feel like going through all of the hassle to pull off a Haga special is just not worth it. But the second that like the full repair on it dips below 70, yeah, it's probably about that time. Bro, why don't you turn in air? It's so annoying. I swear you used to turn in air and now you just don't. And it's most frustrating when you're flying around trying to lock onto somebody with the Ancient Way and your character's locked looking in some direction that is not beneficial to you. I think weapon swapping, I think there's something you can do to make your character actually orient himself in the direction that you're looking, but chances are we're not going to run into any bases out here. Like we were talking about earlier, the realistic only reason that you would be building inside of the deep desert is to farm out titanium and or stravidium. However, because that's the case, there's probably a very low foot traffic out there, so people might feel a bit more comfortable than they should. Which means we might be able to take down some bases. What instance are you in, Juji? I'm gonna go to number 3. Yes, let the real game begin. The hunt for the base and or the person. I'm gonna pull up the deep desert map. Feel like they kind of missed an opportunity to fix the Landrad with how unbalanced it is? What do you mean by that, Stu? Juji, if they make it to where the deep desert is all PvP again, I think that they will. I think bases and raiding will become a thing again. And I think that's just because nobody wants to make the trip from here all the way out there, or all the way out there, all the way back here, just to deposit some ores. Yeah, you'll have those people running the carry or ornithopter cargo bases, but I think a lot more of your regular people will start putting out mining bases, hiding bases, stuff like that. That's the whole reason that I'm even willing to come in and entertain the thought of beating my head against the wall with the PvE in this game. The only reason I'm even entertaining that thought is because I think that base rating is going to make a swing back into the game if they adjust the deep desert. Because I wouldn't come back just to update the combat, just to be prepared for when like arenas launches. Because arenas will be fun, don't get me wrong. Arenas will be fun. But I just don't know how fun it will be. You know what I mean? It'll be good, but how good is it gonna be? The 2-house system doesn't work? Yeah, and so when are they coming out with the new faction? Was that supposed to be the expansion? The dailies aren't too bad if you avoid doing high-level labs for them, and you're right, Chuji, you're right. I was just thinking, I was like, you know how easily I could grind out 25 combat tasks at the little blushing cavern, you know? Yeah. So it's not even like that you wouldn't even be able to catch up when you come back for arenas. But the whole reason I'm even entertaining the idea of coming back to stay caught up, if you will, is strictly for the fact that I think that PvP or base rating will become a thing sooner rather than later. And Psych, you're right. The level 1 lab, you're right, takes like 6 minutes. If you know what you're doing and you don't get lost. The old man tends to get lost. And like Chuji brought up, the high-grade gear will be cheap eventually because it's unlimited. It's unlimited in the sense of you're not restricted to running these dungeons 12 hours a day if that's what you want to do. You know, you're like, I'm gonna jump on Dune and I'm gonna run these dungeons for 12 hours a day with my boys. Holy shit! I thought, are we in the? No, we're not. lucky, bitch. Have any sort of base inside of the deep desert, and I'm gonna raid it. Punk ass. Oh boy, I really, really hope that people have gotten too comfortable out here. Because I feel like tearing down a base or two. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I was going to look up a map, but we're just going to wing it. We're just going to wing it. We're just going to fly around and look around, see if we can't find them. This looks like aluminum and stuff. Not gonna be the spot. Eventually they are going to release that third house, Stu, but I don't think a third house is gonna properly balance the Landsrad anyways. I'm not certain how the Landsrad is even working after Chapter 3, because I'm assuming that because it's ran on dailies that you're not necessarily able to just finish the Landsrad day 1. But I could be wrong, like maybe people are able to finish it even faster, or are you only able to progress certain houses at certain times throughout the week, and the houses still unlock and get unlocked via Spice Melange. I mean, there's a lot of what-ifs that I just haven't been playing consistently enough to know. But we're going to start bouncing in and out of Dune probably on like every other day basis. Stick around to do some dailies, maybe a dungeon run or two, fuck around with the market. Look for some bases. PvP ship right over here. I don't know why you wouldn't base up by these ships anymore with these new tiers and grades of schematics that are out. Deep Desert, dead content. What I tell, they're gonna abandon the Deep Desert when it comes to the next expansion. I bet you anything, all of Tier 7 is gonna come out of a safe zone inside of whatever new ice map that these guys come up with, and basically you're gonna come into the Deep Desert to farm out titanium and stravidium out of the A row, and then you might come out here and farm spice. Like, their best bet is they can make the Deep Desert a place to come and farm spice. But the way that spice interactions are facilitated right now, it doesn't work. The first two factions are mostly pointless, other than unlocking Landsrad. It's not like you have faction PvP. Oh, well, that's a good point that you bring up as well. So the third faction, what difference is it's gonna make other than throw another hat in the ring that'll still probably just get dominated by Atreides, because Atreides is number one. And right. And the servers in each and every server is aligned themselves to a faction, like you said. So some servers are Harkos, some servers are Atreides. It's rare, like Harmony, where you end up getting like a little bit of a split. But then my argument even stands further, because if on those servers where everybody's Atreides, a new faction comes out, I doubt there's going to be a large portion of the population who's just like going to arbitrarily swap factions, aside from like maybe cosmetics. But cosmetics isn't a driving factor for me, so I'd be surprised. And if anything, like let's say for example everybody decides to switch to the third faction, then that faction would just be at the top. And there's another idea, Gal, is we might not only be looking at like 4v4 arenas, but what if these guys facilitated and brought together some form of arena where you queue into like a faction battle of like 10v10 or 20v20? Like, I'm telling you, that's going to be what the future of Dune Awakening's PvP is, and the Deep Desert's going to become abandoned content. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if down the road they just make it to where the Deep Desert is completely safe and nobody complains at that point, because this is just, whoa, I thought that was a base, because this isn't where the PvP is anymore. It's already not really where the PvP is at. The PvP has to be organized almost at this point in time. I can practically guarantee that Chuji and I will not run into anybody out here. Like, maybe at a spice field. We're not gonna run into any bases out here either. I wonder if we checked that server tracker. See, look, this is so free. And it's because people don't need Plastanium anymore. Holy shit. This probably hasn't been mined out all week. They missed an opportunity to add PvP combat arena. Yeah, you know, I mean, I don't blame these guys for focusing on one thing at a time. I really don't. Events in the Deep Desert, like what, though? Because it would have to be something substantial to bring people out here. Because you could argue there are events in the Deep Desert, like the spice fields are out here in the Deep Desert. But those don't bring people out here. That's like the only thing actually anymore nowadays that will bring people out here, but I'd argue that it's probably, I'd imagine it's rare. I mean, you could probably come out here in an assault ornithopter and just harvest free medium spice fields in the Deep Desert all day long. Like Chuji said, there's so much in the A-row, it's not worth the effort to come out here. Which is why eventually, after they have X, Y, and Z forms of PvP introduced into the game, when they just remove the Deep Desert PvP zone, people won't even complain. Because they'll be doing PvP elsewhere. It's just not, and the problem is, it's not facilitated properly out here. In some of the changes that they're talking about implementing, they are talking about, like, no-fly zones. So I'm picturing like 4 tiles of the Deep Desert being reminiscent of the Haga Basin with like land and maybe a crack and something like that, turned into a no-fly zone in which I could maybe see being a little bit of a, it would definitely be a properly facilitated, but then they would have to incentivize the reason to go and build and to be in that no-fly zone. So is it a big land with a bunch of titanium and stravidium? Well, we're back to the original argument of titanium and stravidium are inside of the A-row. So what the fuck are we doing out here inside of the Deep Desert on the land? You know what I mean? Server tracker doesn't track Deep Desert. See, I knew it. We were always back and forth in the chat when we were talking about that. People's argument was that if you go to the escape here, you see that I'm on Siege Barkin. So they would argue, and they might be right in saying that the Siege Barkin, and I believe if Chuji goes into his escape, it'll say Siege Barkin as well, and Barkin's not where I came from. So people argue, and they might be right, that Barkin on the server tracker is the Deep Desert, but I don't know. And I think if you go to like a different, there's 3 instances of a Deep Desert, so if you go to instance 2, you'll be in a different siege. I-4 and G8. Okay. That's right above us then. See, my thing, Chuji, is people aren't going to be farming titanium and stravidium. They're going to be farming out spice. Why'd that worm trigger over here? They're going to be farming out spice, so I'm wondering where the big spice fields are. We've already flown past 3 with no signs of them, any of them being up. And if they were, they got completely and totally harvested. Problem with that is we'd probably be running into a group of people or a guild running a fucking spice. Oh, look, that spice field got hit. Somebody's out here. Holy shit, we have people. Oh my god, is that a base? You guys see that in that crack over there? The old man might be hallucinating. Desperate for a base to raid. Damn it, it was just the crack. Damn, damn, damn. If he was harvesting that spice field, I mean, logic would have it that he's heading towards that big spice blow. Oh yeah, Worm just hit that spice blow as well. I bet he's in there. Oh yeah, somebody's hitting that thing. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god. Get back in the vehicle. Abort, abort! Alright, get back down. You should have left when you had the chance, punk! Take that! Yeah. In my spice field now, bitch. The new trails? Are we talking about the trails on the wings? Yeah, you're right. I like them. I don't know if it's causing like a performance. It feels like stuttery. It does feel like jittery. I don't have ornithopter rockets either, bro. I don't have ornithopter rockets either. I'm just harassing this guy, because fuck this guy. Who the hell does this guy think he is? Harvesting spice. Instead of building a base. You better keep running, punk! Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna keep looking. I'm gonna keep looking for bases. I'm sure my Ancient Way rocket just barely tickled the guy anyways, considering we've got no death from above, or we're not slotted into ancient way combat right now. I'm not slotted into like a base rating build either. And you know what? Have they reworked that system at all to make it a little bit more flexible? The skill resets? Have they made that system more flexible at all, or is it still stiff and rigid? What's it, like 48 hours or something? That's good, because that's a change that was long overdue. What? 5 melange? Oh, 5 melange just to reset it. The whole thing. I was thinking 5 per... I was thinking 5 per skill point, so like hundreds of melange. Yeah, that's good, that's good. I'm like, these fucking bastards, bro. They're like, don't address the Duke, just add in spice melange sinks. Add in some of those melange sinks up in there. Well, G8, you say? It's below us. Excuse me, Mr. Worm. There's a reset cooldown for it too, so you only get 2 resets. How many times can you reset your skill points before? Okay, no limit, just a melange increase. That's fine. That's good. That's really good, dude. I like that. Another W change from these guys. Again, long overdue, but I don't even know when they did it. Gore, good evening to you. I hope you're doing fantastic out there. Like, it's not Monday evening in Australia. It's not Monday evening in Australia, is it? You're 17 hours ahead of me? No. No. Stop making shit up, Gore. These Aussies, they always over-exaggerate things, you know what I mean? Oh, we got big bugs and stuff. I've heard that one before. Are we on G8 right now? This is H8. This looks mined. This looks like hit a little bit. There's nowhere near as many ores here as there was in the last one. Somebody been hitting this thing? It's a Bowl Island as well. They got rid of control points, so the bowl islands are completely buildable. No way. No way, no way, no way. Bro, hidden base is on the table. Is the hidden base still here? Where's the finger? You gotta look for that magic finger. Is that it? Tell me this isn't a bowl island without it. The hole is where you're at. You got a bowl island with a hole over where you're at. That's crazy, bro. The hole's in play though. There might be no base there, but I mean, if you think about it, Chuji, if we end up if the game ends up making any sort of resurgence with PvP and or like deep desert shenanigans, if you will, we're probably going to be at a massive numbers disadvantage out here in Harmony. So we might have to do some cheeky things like building bases inside of the hidden hole, if you will. And now that the bowl islands are fully buildable on, game, set, match, bro. Game, set, match. Look, I think there's a hole on this island too. I think I found it. I was just in the wrong spot. Yeah, you gotta look for the finger that's flipping you off. And then you turn around and enter the Cave of Glory. You can't do a whole lot in here. You can't do a whole lot in here. Right? But you can do enough. And it is so damn hidden, I tell ya. It's super hidden. Hell yeah, Bowl Island is on the table. Oh, G8, you're at the ore island, but no bases. Yeah, classic. Hold on though. There's a worm that just triggered south of me. Worms can't trigger by random, can they? Oh, it was a ship. It was a ship. He's out here again. God, it makes you wonder, are these real people or are they bots? Probably real people. I don't think the game's popular enough to facilitate or warrant the need for bots to be running. Reduces heat buildup when using vehicle boosts. Reduces vehicle damage taken from sandstorms. Vehicle dissipates heat more rapidly. Oh my god, we're on the ground. What I'm getting at in looking at that, God, what was that called? The exploration specialization. is that'll make a huge difference inside of dogfights, especially considering the meta for dogfights, I'm assuming, is still Assault Ornithopter, right? Or it never shifted to Assault Ornithopter, is it? No, I don't get experience for the specialization. No. You get that for doing Landsrad tasks. Let me show you. Let me get up in the air here. So you complete Landsrad missions. So I would have to go in here to Exploration, do like Fremen Finds, and then travel to the Smuggler's Run, and then do whatever else. And then I would get a chunk of experience for doing that. And I have to do that over and over and over again, leveling up the specialization. You can only do 5 Landsrad quests per day that give you experience for your specialization. So after 5, you won't be getting specialization experience, but there is a build-up here. As you can see, I have 24 more quests that I can complete for the specialization experience, and that's because I haven't played for whatever. There's like a catch-up mechanic where it builds some up. So it is a time sink. It really genuinely is a time sink, and I would not be signing up for this time sink if I didn't have high hopes that this game's going to pull some U-turn here for PvP in the deep desert. Really. I wouldn't be doing this. I wouldn't be beating my head against the wall with PvE and grinding out these specializations and staying in the loop of the being, you know, max level combat, if you will. I'm gonna go over to another instance, Chuji. I think this one's cooked. I think all of them are gonna be cooked, but there's definitely no one here. I wouldn't be doing all of that if I didn't think that these guys might actually be pulling their heads out of their asses here and pushing out some W updates. There's a lot of quality of life that's come out. The server performance is still garbage. Hogga Basin still sucks. There's still a lot to be desired, but there's definitely been some huge dubs. And this Chapter 3 update here, PvE-wise and content-wise, is head and shoulders above what I thought it was going to be. See, Arenas is, you know, Arenas is going to be definitely where they go with the PvP in the future. I keep telling you guys, I've said it before, Himeros, it's not happening. Him's not convinced. Him's not convinced. Himeros, it's good to see you, my man. Hey, bro, you were right. You were right when you said 8,000 by December or whatever it was. You were 100% on. It actually dipped below that. It got into like the 7s. That's where it bottomed out. But yeah. My man, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing fantastic. Arenas is where the PvP is going to go, and I kept telling you guys that expansion with the new map, all of the tier 7 is going to come out of PvE zones. That's it. I mean, we basically got tier 6 plus coming out of PvE zones. If that doesn't tell you that all of tier 7, the resources, the schematics, everything is going to come out of a PvE zone. The deep desert's basically going to be abandoned content. The only reason you're going to come into the deep desert is to farm spice. And one of two things is going to happen. Funcom is going to, there's a breach over to the left of us. Funcom is going to somehow figure out a way to facilitate PvP in regards to fighting around spice. Because right now it's just, it's not realistic. You know what I'm saying? It's not realistic. Or they're going to add in a new way to farm spice entirely. That involves just being inside of a safe zone. Like, it's going to be one of those two things. They're going to adjust farming spice here to make it actually function in a PvP format, and then you'll have your arenas PvP, and then you'll have your actually, like, a guild versus guild combat PvP fighting over spice fields out in the deep desert. But that's all super wishful thinking. Like, one step at a time type stuff right here. What I'm hoping they do is they revert the deep desert back to a full PvP zone. Because I think that the fact that you can harvest small spice fields and that you can harvest the titanium and stravidium out of the A row and out of the Haga Basin, boom. You got everything you need out there. If they make this all PvP again, I think we'll start seeing bases build up that are kind of like midway guild operating bases, which we might start, no, that's Chuji. Which we might start then being able to like pick at and actually raid and mess around with and cause some mayhem with. That's first step, like best case scenario. That's the kind of change that I'm hoping for. But somebody brought up earlier it's going to be Chapter 4, and I think that's with... Chapter 4 is the expansion, if I'm not mistaken, is when we're going to see the PvP changes, and I'm hoping that it's not going to be that long. Chuji brought up that the devs said somewhere that sometime after they fixed the PvE in Chapter 3, they were going to then focus in on PvP. So soon after, hopefully... That's why we're here. That's why we're here beating our head against the wall with the PvE, because I'm anticipating sometime in the near future something changing about the game that does kind of reintroduce PvP in the format that I enjoy it as. But yeah, Chuji, it is sad out here with how empty it is. There's not even, bro, there's not even a little forward operating base, not even a little, what do we call them? A little mining base. I mean, honestly, Droid, with the way air combat works in this game, I mean, like, good luck. Even if he was in an assault ornithopter, we're in a scout with a boost, you're not catching it. That might change come, like, max level specializations here. Looking at this, max level exploration here. You know, you're gonna be, like, cooking when it comes to your vehicle's heat. God, what's it called? Dispensation or whatever? So you're gonna be, like, losing heat just as quickly as you gain it, which means in an assault ornithopter with rockets, you may be able to boost for long enough to keep up with a scout ornithopter with boost for long enough to hit it with enough rockets to slow this fucker down. But we shall see. Again, there's another huge power gap canyon. Like, I don't know if they know that they did this, if it was intentional, or if, like, they're planning to... I don't even know what they could do to fix it. But basically, from the end game that the end game used to be to the end game now, power gap wise, it's a huge gap, man. From base tier 6 to what's it called, G3, grade 3 tier 6. It's a huge gap. And then that's just talking the gap in equipment. We're not even talking like the specializations where you're getting a maximum stamina, you're getting a damage mitigation and plus damage. Like, that's a huge power canyon that is going to be a barrier to entry for a lot of things in this game. Especially PvP. Hey, Succumb, coming in, dropping the sub over on YouTube, my man. Hi, how are you? Oh, welcome, my friend, welcome. I hope you're doing fantastic. Had to be intentional, because why else would they put in heat? Nobody would care about it just for flying normally. Yeah, well, obviously it was an intentional power gap that they created, but are they aware, like, how steep the gap is? Because I'm gonna go to instance 1, Chuji, because it's a very, very steep gap. It's like the fucking Grand Canyon. So imagine that you're getting ready, you've just jumped into Dune Awakening, you finally grinded your way up to tier 5, tier 6 even, because you can get all that shit inside of the safe zone. You're gonna go out into the deep desert, but you're not fully maxed out combat wise because of the land's rad. you're dealing with a literal canyon of a power difference between you, who has not completed the Landsrad shit, and somebody who has. See him? That's what I'm saying. A barrier to entry is what that is. I agree. It is a barrier to entry. Now, the game's shifting him. The game is shifting to PvE like I said it would. So, is it a barrier to entry for PvE players? Not really. You know what I mean? Not really. Because what they're doing in the game PvE is grinding out the Landsrad. Like, those are the same thing. So they're just going to be passively growing in power, which is what a PvE player wants. But what a PvE or PvP player doesn't want is to enter a PvP zone where there's a massive power gap. I don't know if anybody plays RuneScape, but it would be as if the second that you crossed the wilderness gap, a level 126 could attack you even if you were level 60. You know what I mean? It's like that level of power gap. That might be a bit of an exaggeration because that's a big power gap over there in RuneScape, but I think it holds. And what's weird about this extra power grind that they've added is it involves the Landsrad. So this power grind is something that you're going to be doing passively before you even reach the maximum level. You know what I mean? You're going to be doing this before you reach the max level. So it might be a non-problem. Like, it might be a non-problem. Bro, fresh start servers, we'd be running a 24-hour stream fucking ASAP, bro. You know we'd be putting in a game plan. And we'd be signing up anybody in the guild because we need to know how many heads are going to be in here, because we ran the guild a little bit disorganized last time, but come this time we're pushing in and we're gonna fucking dominate the fresh swipe server. Yes, dude. God, that would be so good. That would be so good. Oh, you know what, Gal? You bring up a good point. Is the Landsrad thing is time gated? So, God, that sucks. So imagine you're staring at this canyon of power gap between you and somebody else, and you want to go PvP or you want to go get into the deep desert or whatever, but you can't even really do that because you're stuck on this time gated grind just to even get there. It would be like then if you have to go take your cannon out to the wilderness and grind from level 60 all the way to level 126 combat using a cannon and other methods inside of old school RuneScape. Well, meanwhile, all of the level 126s can fucking slam on your ass. But PvP's shifting. PvP's not going to be in the deep desert. They're talking about doing an overhaul. I've got my fingers crossed for some form of overhaul that brings back base rating in some way, shape, or form. But it's not going to happen. Now, would an arena mode attract me enough to go and grind out? Yeah, I think it would. And also, we were talking earlier, some possible ideas, kind of like snowballing off of an arena mode. They could do like a faction versus faction mode where you queue in, and then you get put on, you queue in for Atreides or you queue in for Harco, and then you get put on to this 20v20 battleground where you then fight it out in some way, shape, or form in a 20v20 way. That's gonna be the future of PvP in Dune Awakening, I'm telling you. And I've been saying that for a while. I said that before we left for Arc Raiders. Speaking of which, we are still going to be running Arc Raider streams. Like tomorrow, for example, we're probably going to be diving into some Arc Raiders tomorrow. And then I think we'll probably just be, holy shit, sticks on a brick. Is that a fucking base? It is. Pause the conversation. I won't be able to pick it up later because I won't know where I was at. Jackpot! Scope it out. Oh, it's a big one. Oh my god, and there's a buggy here too. Well. Well, you might have your shield on now, but you won't have it on forever. Oh, buddy, I'm gonna get ya. I will get you, base. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. It's alright, I'm not good for the ranged combat anyways. Oh, yes. Every base inside of the deep desert henceforth shall fall. We'll see what the old man's mood is when we run into our first blatantly obvious community base. We might be taking those down as well. This might be our ultimate villain arc inside of Harmonyware. We're gonna step on some toes. Perhaps. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, we're probably going to be running like an every other day format, swapping in between Dune Awakening, Arc Raiders, Dune Awakening, Arc Raiders. It may eventually turn to a point where it's like, 1 week we're going to play Dune Awakening and then bounce in between Arc Raiders. Because you know what, Arc Raiders, I don't want to say it's been getting stale because I could run free kits. I could run free loadout Stella Montis forever. I'm still hooked on free loadout Stella Montis. That being said, the amount of my god, what a name. What a fucking name is that? Who are we talking to here? Dear God. You made me lose all track. You made me lose all track of what I was talking about. My man! Good to see you. I hope you're doing fantastic. Oh, Arc Raiders, bro. The amount of cheaters in that game is insane. And I was watching a video earlier that was kind of explaining the aggression-based matchmaking where you eventually get put into these all-out rage hacker almost lobbies. And I'm like, fuck me, bro. Like, fuck me sideways, dude. This is bullshit. Because I swear, some nights, you guys, it's like back to back to back to back. Steam account with game bans. Steam account with game bans. Level 0 Steam account. Chinese game account. Holy shit. It's gotten out of hand over there, man. It's gotten out of hand. Faction-based PvP without the, Jesus, I don't even know if you spelled that word right. And if you did, I have no idea how to pronounce it. Faction-based PvP without the blank is what was their best shot at making the deep desert work for PvP. Yeah, faction control for point of interest for what though? What point of interest? For the labs or whatever? I don't think faction-based PvP would have necessarily worked. It would have definitely increased the size of the battles. The size of the battles would have been huge. Too many cheaters in that game and Embark isn't doing anything, and that's what pisses me off. That's what pisses me off, Honeypot, is the fact that Embark isn't doing anything. And as a matter of fact, they've gone limp dick with their approach, and they're like, yo, we're gonna issue 30, 60, 90-day bans on these cheaters. We'll give them second and third shots. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? And then, like, months into the game, they're like, all right. We'll make it to where if you're suspended on one family share, it affects all family shares. What? What? What are... Alright. Don't fucking piss on me and tell me it's raining. You know what I mean? Do not piss all over me and tell me it's raining. I will not stand for it, and that's what pisses me off, is the fact that they're doing nothing about it, because every game is gonna have a cheater problem. Period. Old school RuneScape has a cheater problem. Fucking Brighter Shores, the MMO, has a cheater problem. And you can't even PvP in that game. It's when companies decide to do nothing is when I absolutely cannot continue to take it seriously. Like, the same thing happened with Warzone. The same thing happened with Apex Legends. The same thing happened with, drumroll, are you guys ready? The finals. The same thing happened with the finals. I was massively into the finals, and then they, first off, just were very, very slow to addressing balancing issues. Ring a bell? Ring a bell? I swear these developers, they develop habits, and then they follow those habits like crazy. Funcom does the same thing. Embark is the one who developed the finals, by the way. They were very slow at addressing balance changes, and there was a massive unaddressed cheater problem where I swear to you, every single ranked match had cheaters. What section are we in? I2? Alright, we gotta cook it this way. Every single ranked match had cheaters. At least one. It was so bad, and they weren't doing anything about it, and I very quickly bailed on the finals. Wow, you're right. Minecraft has a cheater problem. You're right. Yeah. It's when these companies don't do anything about it is when I can't stand it. So there is that is another reason that I'm more than willing to come beat my head against the wall when it comes to the PvE and this time sink of a grind that Dune Awakening has introduced, is just to give us a bit of a shake up from Arc Raiders. Give us a bit of a shake up. Found a guy. I'm coming. Oh, I see him. I'm heading off the bogey. I wasn't able to pull this off in my fucking glory days. We're not going to be able to pull it off now, but we're going to give it our best go. Give it our best go. You're fucked, guy. Just let me get ahead of you. Does he have boost? He's so fast! I gotta get ahead of him by like a decent amount. Come here, bitch! I'm gonna get ya! We didn't get him. I think I have to more head him off and like actually just dump my body off on him. I forget where that base was at. It was like we came in from the middle. It was like right here, F3. Well, you're right, Him. None of the online games are competing for the least impacted by cheaters title. Well, they kind of benefit from the cheaters as well. It's almost like almost a symbiotic, parasitic relationship. Problem is there's levels of parasite allowance, I suppose you could say. But I think like bro, what kind of pisses me off even more, I don't want to misquote this, but I'm pretty sure in the IGN article that just came out where they were doing the interview with the CEO talking about the cheaters, he spit out some number where he was like, oh, it's like either 0.1 or 1% of the player base are cheaters. And I did a little bit of digging into that because to me that sounds ridiculously low. Now, I'll be, again, the first to admit that I'm cynical as fuck when it comes to the amount of cheaters in video games. I'm mega cynical. But 0.1 to 1% sounds ridiculously low. That would mean that if Arc Raiders had 10 million players, only 100,000 of them would be cheaters. And I call bullshit on that all fucking day, every day. So I did a little bit of digging on that, and it's all over the place with the numbers on that. None of them seem to get as low as what he said. They're all like 6, 12%. And I'm like, that's more of the number that I would be like, all right, 12%. I'd be like, yeah, probably 12%. Yeah, that 12% makes sense. Oh, Chuji, this got hit over here. There might be some people down over yonder. I can't ping, I don't know how to ping. You know, 12%, I'm like, okay, that makes sense. I could see 12%. And then some polls that have been conducted have said that upwards of like 50% of the people were saying that they were using cheats on a regular basis. That were polled, obviously. That doesn't mean 50% of the people are cheating, but I would say 12% of any given player base at any given time is cheating. And I'll go over some numbers here in a minute with Arc Raiders that I think back that up. This was getting crawled. Interesting. They could have an island somewhere. 0.1% were detected. Yeah. No, and he wasn't talking about a detection rate. He was talking about like an generalized industry standard. And I was like, no fucking way is it 1%. He said something along the lines of like, oh, you know, 0.1, you know, traditionally 0.1 to 1% of any given player base cheat. And, you know, we're doing our best to like, you know, action those cheaters. Blah, 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 blah. That was like along the lines of his statement. And I was like, 0.1 to 1% sounds fucking low. Low. Like, bullshit, you're pissing all over me low. 10%, I think, again, I'm cynical, and I think 10% easily. I think you could argue upwards of 25% at specific times. And again, let's harken back to the numbers in Arc Raiders that I want to talk about. It was like January 7th or something like that. The game was averaging 422,000 players on the 24-hour peak. How do I know this? We check the 24-hour peaks every day, right? So it was averaging 422,000 on the 24-hour peak, and we were running into cheaters constantly. Constantly we were running into cheaters over there. Every other game, it was running into cheaters over on Salamanca Solos. Then they issue the ban wave. The day after the ban wave, the 24-hour peak went from 322,000 down to, or 422,000 down to like 322,000. I think it was a clean 100,000 off the top, 1 day difference of a 24-hour player base peak. Previously, inside of Arc Raiders, the largest 24-hour difference was like 35,000, whereas in 1 day it had 335,000, and the next day it had 300,000. That was like the biggest difference, right? And that was probably another ban wave. But the day after the ban wave, it went from 422,000 to 322,000, which, and this is on the 24-hour peak, which tells me that 1 day cheaters are there, 422,000. The next day cheaters are gone, 322,000. 100,000 cheaters were unable to play during the 24-hour peak. Does that mean 100,000 cheaters were banned? I mean, at least 100,000 cheaters were banned, you would assume, right? Could have been more, because we're just talking the 24-hour peak. But again, what percentage is that? If we just take, like, what percentage is 100,000 of 422,000? Well, it's just under 25%. So just under 25% of the player base was axed from 1 day to the next with the ban wave. Again, I'm cynical as shit when it comes to the amount of cheaters in video games. I will be the first to admit that every single time. But again, that looks to me like 25% of the player base got busted for cheating inside of Arc Raiders, which lines right up with how I feel, how many numbers of cheaters there are in games, what percentage is. Like, where I sit is probably upwards of the 25%. Realistically, I'll accept 10 to 12. You know what I mean? I'll accept 10 to 12. We start going lower in 10 to 12, and I'm just... you can call me delusional, but I'll call you delusional. You know what I'm saying? We can go both ways. Agree to disagree type shit. I'm not certain what the border is, but is that like a previous Joe Biden administration quote, which is just they're pissing all over you? It's raining, it's raining, it's raining, as they're whipping their dicks out and rubbing their balls on you while they piss in your face. Yeah. I thought I saw a little base over here. It's just a lab. Son of a bitch. G8 is the one with the ore over here or down over here. Okay, give me a second, dude. My cats are beating each other up. Yeah, bro, I'm with you on that, honeypot. Is the and that's another reason why I'm more than willing to dive in and beat my head against the wall with the PvE and this kind of extended time sink of a grind, because that is what it is. It is an extended time sink of a grind. And now I like the PvE, actually. I like the dungeons. They're repetitive, and like that fire lady is really the only boss I've spent any real time messing around with, and it is a bit redundant. But it's got just enough challenge to it. I like it, man. I do. It's head and shoulders above where I thought it would be. So as much as I'm like, it's a redundant PvE grind that we have to partake in here to just kind of like min-max our combat and our whatever. It's also nice. Also, I like... Can you max all of these out? Because now I'm almost like agreeing with these guys in the fact that it is a time-gated thing. Fuck, did I skip the island? Because this, for the time of being, will make it to where people can specialize in specific things, making them proficient in specific things. Like, some people will be able to carry more stuff. Some people will be better at mining. Some people will be better at dog fights. Some people will be better at actual fights. For a little while anyways, until inevitably everybody catches up and fills out everything. We need to keep an eye out for a storm, Chuji, because it's like, I think it's like F3 or something, there's a base. Get these fucking journeys off my thing. Just Chuji. Thought we had a bogey. Alright, I'm gonna swoop all of this back down over to, I believe it's like F3. Boy, am I ready to get completely and totally dicked by the storm. Watch them, dude, Chuji, watch them. I didn't want to say this because I will just be so gutted if this actually happens. But watch them revamp the deep desert and then take out the base raiding mechanic entirely. No way, right? No way. Because the bases have to be somewhat in danger. Otherwise, it'll be just like, peek into my base, peek out of my base, peek into my base, peek out of my base, right? Maybe they revamp it and make it even better, where it's like, yeah, the sandstorm hits all of the deep desert every hour. Because we're about to get slapped around by this deep desert 4 hours in a row, as it skips over the one single base that we could possibly raid on any of these instances. Which for some reason is on the aluminum island of all things, so it's like I feel bad raiding it almost. Who's out here farming aluminum? But like I said, we might even raid a community base. We see a bar out here, and the old man's in a bad mood, and a storm happens to be going by it. We might just take that bar for ourselves. Found a base, wasn't it? No. Nuh-uh. If I go back to this base and it's PvE, I am going to flip out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Speaking of which, we may have some form of community build going on here. What the fuck is going on? Wah, wah, wah. Listen here, pal. Nice and cool and all. Pretty cool arena you got going on here, buddy. But, might be the last... Whoa. Might be the last day this arena's, up and functioning. God, I like how they did that, though. I like very much so how they did that. Very creative, very creative. Man, are we gonna have to build a... Are we gonna have to build another mega base? Oh, is this a racetrack? Is this the racetrack? This might be Lance's shit, bro. We can't break this. This is definitely a racetrack right here. You're right, you're right. Yeah. This is Lance's shit. We can't break this. We might break that skull. We might break that skull just to send a message. No base is safe when the eldest is around. Though I do like that skull too, so we might leave that as well. We might leave that also. Seems abandoned, to be honest. It is end of week as well. God, Lance is a nut, man. Lance is a nut. What the hell was that? Oh. Bro, Lance is crazy. This was the guy, if you guys don't remember, who built that turret base that we ran into. God, it must have been a few months ago at this point in time. Why in the PvP zone, I wonder? Because you're meant to go from one to the other to the other. Neat. You know him, like, these guys focused in on the PvE portion of the game with this Chapter 3 update, and I would say that that's not enough most days of the week, but honestly, him, with how far above and beyond this PvE update inside of Chapter 3 was, I gotta give it to him, bro. Like, they knocked it out of the park. If they needed to pull full focus to be able to pull that off, fair. The rumor mill has it they're now pulling full focus over to PvP to do a similar, like, level of revamp to the Deep Desert, hopefully. You know what I'm saying? So, like, fingers crossed, we eventually get some form of Deep Desert revamp that is just as high as quality as what happened out there. I mean, honestly, you guys, Chapter 3 is going to be all a PvE zone. It just is. It just is. Deep Desert's going to become abandoned content. The base rating's cooked. I think that's just me being realistic. Dude, I wish I pegged where that base was. Right here, possibly. I don't know why it's not letting me ping. Can we zoom out further? This drives me nuts. Where do we come into this bitch at? Way it was F7. Oh, okay. F3 is where it's at. We're heading towards it. I do not know why I cannot ping. Oh my god, there's... Oh no, it's you. Like, there's someone under me. Get their ass. Nope, we're going for the big aluminum haul. I'm calling it, Chuji. These guys are going to be super stacked with aluminum. I can feel it. But yeah, him, that's kind of like what's going on in the rumor mill. They're talking about no flight zones. They're talking about moving it to where the whole Deep Desert's PvP again. They're talking about re-incentivizing what you're even going for out here in the Deep Desert. You know, they're talking about all of that, and previous to Chapter 3, I would say, oh yeah, a lot of talk, not a lot of action from Funcom. But with what they cooked up inside of Chapter 3, I mean, honestly, it might be, I said this when we were post Chapter 3, I said this, we may have just witnessed the turning point, the No Man's Sky level turnaround. We might have witnessed the turning point of that No Man's Sky level turnaround. Like, if Dune Awakening continues to pump out quality updates like they did, I could see this game, especially leading into the console launch, absolutely building back up to a very healthy player base on the PC, leading into the whatever Dune movies coming out, plus the console launch. If they can get the player base up to 30, 40,000, I mean, we'd be cooking. It's got its power on. See that, it's got its power on. But it's also got this chest right here that I'm assuming is just jam-packed with buttloads of aluminum. Aluminum for days, as they say. Hold on. Come again. I can't hear him. This base has henceforth been claimed. Yeah. That'll teach them. What do you mean? What do you mean las guns don't work? Oh, as in it would like, yeah, pull you off a bit. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Who's to turn off?
It seems that they just adjusted how that animation looks. Because when I hit this shield door, it just shuts off instead of like repulsing me backwards.
Why did he build a mining base on aluminum island?
Ah, yes, this is... This was my first question. You know what that means? This is a what in the do gap level of base. For God only knows why you would build it on the aluminum island. Does it make me feel slightly bad that we're gonna destroy this whole thing and its whole buggy and probably not even take any of the loot? Yeah, no, not really, not really. Not really, for when the eldest is inside of Dune Awakening, not one single base shall be left standing from here. Henceforth, Harmony should be on high alert. Hiya! Hiya! If I was a storm, what time would I show up and what sectors would I hit? That's the question of the day. Too brazen needs to learn a lesson. Yeah, these people, they've gotten a little too comfortable out here. Indeed. Indeed. Even Lance's skull, if they get hit by a storm, Lance's skull will fall. It'll be a little warning. A warning shot. Let them know that the eldest is back. The eldest is back and not one base shall be left standing. We'll take a little piece of whatever he puts out here every week. As a trophy. It used to give you that venting error. You're right, you're right. Venting error, and it would like blow up kind of in your hands a little bit. I don't know why, bro. I don't know why. So tomorrow is the weekly wipe inside of Dune Awakening. So the Coriolis starts up tomorrow and ends tomorrow, like sometime midnight, mid-evening. We're most likely, I want to say, going to be diving into some Arc Raiders tomorrow rather than Dune Awakening, especially considering we're not going to be able to do anything during the Coriolis. The performance is piss poor in the Haga Basin. We could grind out some of the, you know, some of the dailies that we still have left that we need to do, but really, I'm in no rush to... Oh my god, is that a storm? No, it's a worm. Really, I'm in no rush to do that. We have plenty of time, especially if we start playing the game every other day, to catch up, not only with the 24 that we have, but the 10 that'll build up over the next couple of days. Oh, you know what? In March as well, you guys. March coming up. We're going to be transitioning from the sands of Dune Awakening into the sands of sand. Yes, you heard that correct. We're going to be diving into the sands of sand. I'm not positive how that game's going to end up playing out, but you know what? It looks interesting enough. It's creative enough. I like the creative factor in it where you can kind of assemble your own walkers. It's not as, creative as something like Starbase, but you can still put together your own walkers. It'll definitely be interesting to see what comes of that meta-wise or strategy-wise for groups or guilds or solos. I think that'll be a good community game to play, but I'm just still not 100% sold on if it's going to be that good, because it's definitely not like a AAA game, so that's like a good and bad thing, you know what I mean? Like, oh, what the hell? What the hell was that? That sand just got penetrated.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's go time! It's go time! It's happening, Chuji! It's happening! Where can I ping? Waypoint set. This base first, but we also need to take the Skull of Lance's
Sector
base.
weather alert. A large sandstorm
Two
is
bases
approaching.
shall fall in this raid. One of them is a community base that we're for the most part gonna leave alone. It's getting deleted tomorrow anyways. That one might not even be powered up. It's a late shot across the bow, but it's a shot across the bow nonetheless. And then the second one's aluminum. You dare come into the deep desert to mine aluminum? What the hell? What the hell is wrong with you?
Sector weather alert.
Not-
A large sandstorm is approaching.
When I'm here. Hey, Betrayer. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing fantastic. Oh, we are gonna fuck this base up. It better give us
Sector
that
weather
warning.
alert.
Yeah.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
The eagle had landed. Come now, base. Prepare for your doom. For your time has come. You've stood for long enough. God knows how many storms have passed. You've been sitting here. That's Lance's base, I'm pretty positive. We gotta go break that skull after this. We're gonna be low on time to pop that skull, because I'm pretty certain this storm's coming from that direction. If we get edged by a storm on our first raid back, I'm gonna be a little bit upset. You just finished the chapter 3 story, just need to do the house story stuff. So correct me if I'm wrong. The next thing on the oh, you know what? I don't even think I've started the story because I haven't completed it proper. I haven't completed chapter 1 and 2 all the way proper, I don't think. I've got catching up to do. Can't believe they left the vehicle in here as well. Frackin' weirdos.
Some dual blades without augments you can repair the glitch.
Sector weather alert.
Come again?
A large sandstorm is approaching.
What? I already have some.
You can repair those. I'll take the other ones back.
Okay. Alrighty. What the hell? How many blueprints did you buy? He didn't want to answer. He didn't want to answer that question. Ah, your silence says it all.
Yeah, I only have those two, but...
Oh yeah, this will scare somebody. You come walking up to them like this. They won't know if you have to take a shit, or if you're getting ready to stab them, or both. Does it look like I'm getting ready to take a shit, stab you, or both? It was both! There is more repair glitch. Yes, there is. Yes, indeed, the repair glitch has been restored. What's funny about that is it, just like the duplication glitch, has kind of cycled from instance 1 to instance 2 to instance 3 back to a version of instance 1. The same way the duplication glitch went from 1, 2, 3 back to 1. The lightning gun I've heard is pretty good as well, Tice. I haven't really seen it in any sort of PvP action. God, I'd imagine with the power gap inside of PvP now that it's fucking weird. I'd imagine it's weird. Chuji was saying that Echo was just fucking steamrolling through people with the grade 2 shit. Your time has come! Your time has come, base. Is my voice cut off for like the first second of me talking? Or can you hear everything I'm saying? Did you hear everything I said?
I can hear you.
Okay. Doesn't start making the movement until a little bit afterwards. Rank 3, we managed to solo a tier 5 fire thing earlier. We got lucky too. We hit a 1% drop roll on the tier 2. Actually, you know what? I wasn't even supposed to get tier 2 armor out of it. I don't know where the tier 2 armor came from. So we rolled a drop table that I didn't even know you could hit.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Fuck you, base. Fuck you, base. Fuck you, base. Base, fuck you, base. Fuck you, base. Ah! The base has been conquered! 342 plus stone. Oh. Just what I like. Yeah, you dare leave a mining vehicle around when the eldest is here? I think not. That looks like a tier 6 cutter ray that's gonna be nice and exploded. Whoa, what the hell?
Dead, right?
Fuck yeah, it's dead. It's as dead gets. Oh wait, you know what? I didn't even think about checking the storage. Oh my god! We're being pushed! We're being pushed! You fucked up today, pal! You know who you fucking with? I'm the eldest of the men, Jenkins, base raider extraordinaire! And I'm going to kick your teeth in, pal. Okay, Chuji. I'm actually scared, Chuji. I'm actually super scared. I don't know if we can handle this. You're fucked, buddy! You better run, punk! You better keep running! Alright, Shuji, we gotta get over to Lance's base, because we're not gonna have much time, but we're taking that skull if we can. Can't mine it? Yeah, they can recover it. Yeah, whatever, I don't care. I don't care, it's the point of the matter. The fact is that the eldest of the men, Jenkins, base raider extraordinaire, is now back inside of Dune Awakening, so every person should tremble at the thought of putting a base out here in the deep desert. Lance's days are numbered of having bases out here without getting a little chunk of them at least taken by the old man. It was Fart God. It was Fart God. Was that your base, Fart God? No way we're gonna make it. I don't even actually know if it hit it because it came up from the south. God, we only have 6 minutes. We were there. I mean, dude, we're at max gonna have like 60 seconds. And that's if the base is even where it's at. I might have mispinged it. I'll take Zap Brannigan. I'll take Zap Brannigan every day of the week. Yes. I am quite handsome, Tights, I agree. I was gonna say, Judy, the defense surprised me as well. You're fucked, Scully, you're fucked. The skull's been claimed! The eldest of the men, Jenkins. Oh wait, you know what? This isn't being protected by anything, but we're gonna pretend like it is. The eldest of the men, Jenkins, base raider extraordinaire, strikes again. Lance, I will be henceforth taking a chunk of your base, whatever you put out here in the deep desert from here on forward. Perhaps next time I'll be making it to where that arrow is facing the opposite direction. Everybody in the race will be confused as which way to go. And it will be the eldest. The eldest and his crew that accomplished the task. But yes, I'm fairly certain this is not being protected by anything. We had all day to do this. We could have done this earlier. Yep. New base tax looking crazy? Are they putting in a new tax? No, they're not. Onwards to instance 2, Chuji. It's the last instance for us to check. 151, wait, it was like 140 is when the storm hit. I guess we don't even need to track the storm. There's no more bases to raid on this. But it would be happening at 240. There's not a daily downtime, is there? There's no daily downtime. It's been a while since we've dove in. There was no announcement of like a patch notes downtime coming out today, so I don't think anything like that's happening, but there's not like a daily downtime. Tomorrow, the weekly wipe, I believe, is happening. So, tomorrow, like, first off, we're end of week base rating anyways, like, who the fuck is gonna be out here the day before it's time to leave, let alone out here at all? But tomorrow, that's another reason why we're going to be diving into Arc Raiders rather than coming through and pushing through Dune. And you know what? When it comes to the specializations, I might start pushing in towards the Assault Ornithopter. Sorry. Let me look at these. I might start pushing in towards exploration here. Minus 10% boost heat generation is crazy. And then plus 5% heat dissipation rate, that's also wild. Vehicle damage resistance? No fucking way, dude. Yeah, I think we're gonna start. I think that's what we're gonna focus on more than combat, even, honestly, Chuji. Because there's no reason to get down on the ground and fight. Like, what are you gonna get down on the ground and fight for? So if we're massively gapped out on that, you know, just kind of like, that's a hit we'll have to take. But if we're out here flying around in assault ornithopters, with rockets, we can also start to pick at people, because I'd imagine there's not going to be many bases to raid. If we start playing every other day, the bases aren't going to be out here. Level 20 is 15% speed? No way. Shit. Is there another speed boost? Holy shit. Dude, that's a game changer. That's an absolute game changer. You roll out here, Assault Ornithopter, boost, rockets. Oof. You might be able to solo take down some people. At least pester the shit out of them. Yeah. So I think that's the branch of specialization that I'm going to push into first, so that when we're out here every other day, because eventually it'll get to a point where it's like we have 5 dailies to do, and after we do the dailies, what are we going to do in the game? Well, we're going to pull out the Assault Ornithopter with the rockets and go fly around looking for bases and or people. Yeah, I like that idea. Because even though they're supposed to do the PvP update soon, in the Deep Desert they say soon, I'd imagine it's still a ways down the line. I'll be right back. Man, 15% speed, dude. What could we max the tier 6 assault out at? I forget. When we were boosting, it was like 170, let's say. No fucking way. That would put it to like 195 if we could have maxed it out at 170. If I did my math right. Oh, we got a storm.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm
Coming right
is
at us.
approaching.
We still fly above these. Good old Funcom, not fixing bugs in the game. I mean, I'm not complaining. 3 months away, yeah. See, if it is 3 months away, that's plenty of time for us to passively kind of dick around with the assault ornithopter, get the specialization of the exploration up, and also the combat specialization up at the same time. I'm just gonna run the same direction that this storm came from, because we've got a ticking timer now. Granted, we're not even gonna make it into the PvP zone by the time we get to by the time the storm timer's cooked. So never mind. Never mind, but we do have a timer. What's the time on that? 150. Is probably when that storm started. Because we're not going to see a lot of bases out here over the next 3 months until they expand the PvP zone of the Deep Desert, if they expand the PvP zone of the Deep Desert. So I think the most action we're going to actually get into is dogfights. Problem with the dogfights are every time we run into a carrier operation, it's 1v fucking 4. Now previously a 1v4 was rough, but considering that these people will probably be just working on their combat specialization rather than exploring, we might have the advantage. I'm assuming that the repair glitch that happens inside of the cargo container repairs everything, including vehicles. That's good. I'm hoping anyways, that's good. If not, I'm assuming the vehicle repair glitch is still in the game, though that was a complete and total fucking pain in the ass, I tell ya. I don't like taking extra steps to do that shit at all. Complete and total pain in the ass. Not the chapter 3. Oh, really? That's weird. Like, specific items are just somehow invulnerable from... Yeah, augmented stuff loses its augments. I heard that. But it doesn't lose its grade. So you would argue that the grade of the object is more important than the augments. So, like, if you have a grade 3... If you have a grade 3... double dagger, you'll lose the grade 3 portion of it, or you just lose the augments, because the augments and the grade are completely different. So this is a tier 1, this is a grade 1, but those 3 little minuses under the blade are where the augments would be. Yeah, Chuji, after we scout this out, we'll go grab those from the base. Yes, I'll go dump those into your assault. I don't know if your assault's still over there. Oh, the slot stays filled and you can't re-augment it either. Oh, that's fucked. That's bad. I mean, like, I don't think the repair glitch should necessarily be in the game. But that's bad for the repair glitch. Good for the fact that these high-value weapons aren't going to be infinitely usable by people, so they'll retain value, like the blueprints and the schematics of it's going to retain its value. Somebody said something about marathon earlier, and I missed it, bro. But in March 16th, we have marathon coming up. Also in March, we have sand coming up. Dude, I've got high hopes for sand. Honestly, like, I just don't know if the gameplay loop's gonna be interesting, but the walker mechanic of it seems interesting. And I don't know if any of you guys played Last Oasis, but I played a lot of Last Oasis. And the walkers in Sand give me kind of like Last Oasis vibes, at least in terms of like the walker versus walker combat, except for in Sand, you're kind of like blasting missiles at each other, and all while at the same time you're still scavenging and trying to extract. I've heard good things about Sand from Gecko. Marathon, was hopeful for Marathon being a first-person extraction shooter. Every clip I see of Marathon just looks visually like overstimulation. And I'm not even somebody who is complaining about the art style of Marathon. Like when it comes to that game, the art style is not something that is impacting my view on the game at all. Like, I'm a gameplay first type guy, but the gameplay that I've seen looks visually overstimulating, which affects the gameplay. But like the art design, I don't care about. Whatever happened to that game the team of Last Oasis was working on, Light No Fire? God only knows him. I have no idea. They kind of abandoned Last Oasis. Chuji, I've lost track of what the fuck I'm doing here. I was going to G8 and then I think I skipped it. I think I missed G8. Yeah, I did. I did. Yeah, Last Oasis, I mean, that team kind of abandoned the game. I figured they just kind of fell off the face of the earth. I stopped following the development not too long after they came out with the Frogs. Dude, I don't know if any of you guys played that, but when they came out with the Frogs, I was like, okay, these developers have absolutely no idea what they're doing with the AI in this game, and their PvP system had gotten weird. I think this was also right around the same time they transitioned from bases being like on the ground to like packed. I don't remember exactly what happened, but it was weird, and that's when I stopped following the development. It's gone through a lot since then, and I think it's in the hands of like modders at this point in time who are trying to like mod some sort of season 6 something together. You know, a game that came out though and then kind of immediately crashed, which sucks. I really wish it didn't. I wish it would have had a better reception. And it's entirely the game's fault, but it's Starbase. I don't know if any of you guys ever played Starbase. It was a game that launched, which is basically like a fucking universe simulator, basically, at this point in time. And it's so intricate with its space flying controls. God, it was such a good game. The systems that the game did have developed were so fucking just good. I thoroughly enjoyed them. The best part of it being the spaceship building system. My God. I would probably say like 80% of my time in that game was spent inside of the spaceship building system. Just because you literally had full control. Like it was insane. Unfortunately, the game just had no gameplay loop, so everybody who jumped into it basically immediately jumped out of it and never recovered. Is what studio? The Last Oasis studio or the Starbase studio? I don't know what's going on with Starbase. I check their Steam development every so often, and I think they're just kind of in a stasis period of like, we're fucked, kinda. A lot of spice on this desert. The Last Oasis studio? I have no idea. That's a ringworm that went down right here. Oh, that's a spice blow that's about to go. I hate how these maps get marked out, and it makes sense. Other people would not feel the same way I feel, but I hate how these maps get marked out per one instance marks out every single instance. Because I use these lines to trace what islands I've looked at and what islands I haven't looked at. And after the first instance, I had no fucking clue. This island looks mined. Somebody mined that island. Man, now I'm curious. Where is Starbase at? What's going on with Starbase? Oh. Nothing. Nothing since October of 2024. And yeah, from what I understand, the studio basically ran out of money. I think the servers are somehow still up and running, though. What was the other one? There was another game I wanted to look at. Oh, yeah. Last Oasis. Bro, Last Oasis, all I can install is a dedicated server. Last Oasis is, like, gone. Off of Steam, possibly. Yeah, that is what we did for between Instance 3 and Instance 1, and it worked. I jumped the gun on this instance and tried following that storm. I don't know when in March Sand is coming out, but it is coming out in March. It is only February 9th, but there's only 28 days in this month, yeah. So it is happening sooner rather than later than I believe. Like, if I had to predict, it's probably going to be early. It's either going to be early March or late March. So we've either got a month and a half or just barely 4 weeks until we end up diving into a new game. Should be interesting. Marathon, I'm not sold on Marathon anymore. Like I said, every single gameplay clip I see, overstimulation. Which kind of sucks because with it being a first person and an extraction shooter, like you guys, Arc Raiders, the extraction shooter genre of the you kill somebody and you get everything on their body, bro. That's old school RuneScape PvP. Put into a shooter game, dude. I'm all about it. It's got me hooked. The third person pisses me off, and the fact that they don't give two shits about the cheating problem also pisses me off. So I was looking forward to Marathon. I'm looking less and less forward to that. Thankfully, we do have Sand, which again is kind of an extraction shooter, but just picture walking around the deep desert on a walker, shooting rockets at each other. It's not even like the colors, it's not even the color scheme of their, yes, that's what's crazy, him. It's not even the color scheme of their, like, universe and the objects and the characters. It's like the flashing and the UI and everything happening on the UI and the flashing and the zooming in with this scope on this thing and this scope for this thing and there's glowing smoke over here and blue smoke and it's like, what the fuck is going on? And it's like every clip I see, it's just like over stimulation. regardless, we're still gonna dive into Marathon and give it a shot. Like I said, the artwork doesn't really bug me. We're gameplay first type players, so we'll for sure. See what it's all about, but I'm not looking and thinking that that's going to be something that lasts very long. And you know what? High Guard is actually cooked, and you know, the longer the game's been out and the more I hear other people talking about their complaints with the game, the more I'm like, you know what? Everything that these people are complaining about is absolutely right. And I've been saying that since day one. Then that doesn't take away from the fact that I enjoyed the time that what was it, like 5 or 6 hours that we played High Guard. But if we played 40 hours of High Guard, how would I be feeling? Probably pretty fucking worn down. But that honestly goes with any multiplayer. That goes with any multiplayer game that has like these die respawn mechanics. See, and everybody calls High Guard Concord 2, and I think the reason they were calling it that was because of the artwork, at least at first, from the reveal at the Game Awards. And again, I don't give two shits about the artwork. I'm a gameplay person, and I enjoyed the gameplay for High Guard for what it was. But the problems everybody was bringing up were not wrong. Not wrong in the slightest. And like I was saying, like 5 hours in the game, cool. Probably gonna have a decent time fucking around with it for 5 hours. You play for 40 hours and you try and take it too seriously, yeah, you're probably gonna hate yourself. I think what caught me most off guard with High Guard, and I think why I was fully jumping into that game expecting to have a bad time, and I think why I had such a decent time playing was because I was expecting it to be like Overwatch, in the sense of I was literally expecting the gameplay to be like Overwatch. You deliver, you help something go from point A to point B. You fucking like an actual Overwatch. I don't know what type of shooter you would call that, but Marvel Rivals, Overwatch. I thought that was going to be the gameplay loop. So when I jumped in and it was some like Rainbow Six Siege style, it just took me so off guard that I then had fun learning how those systems worked, rather than my expectation was blown out of the water because I was expecting something entirely different. Tato, my man, good evening, good evening. I hope you're doing fantastic. Juji, I'm gonna head on back on out of here if you want to come back and swing by the base so I can dump off that pyro gun as well as the electro gun and the daggers over to you. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Motherfucker. Dude, my god. I did not miss the 7-minute flight out of the deep desert. Like, for some reason, when I'm looking for bases, I don't mind flying around, but the second that I'm, like, actually trying to get from point A to point B, I'm like, holy shit. Strap in, folks, because it's going to be a long ride. Take a look out to your left. You're going to see a lot of sand, and if you take a look out to your right, you're gonna see even more sand. Dude, was it 180? What could we get the tier 6 assault ornithopter with rockets and boost up to? I forget. I think it was like 170. If we could get that up to 170 and then we get the level 20 boost, we would then be going like 196 with boost, which is 20 kilometers slower than the scout with boost. So the scout would still, I don't want to say dust us, but it would dust us. We would have no problem catching the carrier ornithopter anymore, and we would definitely be smooth cooking any assault ornithopters. And if the scout ornithopter with rockets was trying to chase us, there's no way they'd catch us at that point. Question is, does the weekend bump that happened with Dune Awakening, pushing it to the 17,000 mark, which took me off guard, carry over into today? Like, what's the 24-hour peak hit today? Dude, a 50% boost heat reduction? Dude, that's so... that's what I'm pushing into first. I'm pushing into exploration first. I'm gonna heavy push exploration and start pulling out the assault ornithopter to try and just blow rockets at people with the carrier. Because I think you could pull such a gap there. Problem is, you get a little bit of durability and damage reduction as well. Yeah, dude, you might be able to turn the tides to where it's like a 1v3 is completely reasonable. You think the chat censored hero shooter? Really? Bracken YouTube. Hero shooter is what you would call that genre. See, would you though? Because it's not. That's not what I would call Overwatch. You can't call Overwatch a hero shooter. That's not fair. You can't call Overwatch a hero shooter and then you can't and Highguard a hero shooter, because both of those games' gameplay mechanics play out completely and totally functionally differently. So it's like Overwatch is like a hero shooter in the sense of like you pick between different hero characters, sure. But when it comes down to like the actual fucking gameplay, like what would you call that? And for some reason, the only... I know there's multiple modes, but the only one that I can think of is that and I haven't played Overwatch, but maybe like a handful of games in Overwatch 2. We played a good chunk of Marvel Rivals, and the only thing I can think of was the delivery mode. Was there like a King of the Hill mode? I don't remember. I remember the delivery mode for certain. What would you call that? It's on like a playlist too, so it's like you're not guaranteed to the King of the Hill or the delivery mode. And up until now, you kind of have called those hero shooters, haven't you? What was I didn't play Concord. What was Concord's gameplay loop? But call Overwatch a hero shooter? Because that's what it's called. That's what it's called. Up until now, that's what it's called, and that's what explained that gameplay loop. But you can't, like, call Highguard a hero shooter because its gameplay loop is completely fucking different than Overwatch. They're not really flavors of a battle royale, though, because I'm on the Kafash. Oh, yeah, you know. Because a battle royale... Inside of a battle royale, there's meaning to your life. It's usually a one life Concord's gameplay loop was having the devs shut down the server. Yes, yes, yes. But was it your traditional hero shooter? Was it your traditional hero shooter with your King of the Hill and you're like, fucking deliver the object? I'm Googling it. What? It says team-based hero shooter. Objective-based. Okay, I like that. But that's, yeah, so, yeah, no, I like that, actually. That fits. So, Overwatch and Marvel Rivals are objective-based hero shooters. And you know, every, you know, fucking, what's the definition of objective? Everything's an objective. But you get what I'm saying. Whereas in, Highguard is like a siege-based hero shooter. Boom. It was the generalization of the term hero shooter that led to my confusion on day one Highguard, where I was expecting to go into an objective-based game and ended up in a siege-based game. And I think that's why I had fun, is because I was experiencing something unexpected. Because every single video I watch criticizing Highguard, I'm like, yeah, they're 100% right. They're not even just like slightly right, they're totally right. I tab to get out of my chests and it pulls up the map every time. Super annoying.
You can keep the lightning gun and power rocket if you want.
Oh my god. What's up? You take that stuff, take that stuff.
Keep the lightning gun.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Alrighty. Hell yeah! You do have guild perms? You thought the backup tool reset them? Well, that's good. Concord's gameplay loop. Oh, yeah. Capture the flag is what Concord had. That's it, for real. We didn't keep up the base. I just put this base down. I just put this base back up. Are you crazy, him? Were you fucking lost your mind? Hell no. Dude, I was out of this game for a long time. I kept letting power slip on this base, so you'll see. It has taken a bit of some damage, and the vehicles took massive damage. As a matter of fact, the vehicles took so much damage that I just let all the vehicles burn. When I backed up the base, there was a carrier that burned, and there was like 2 buggies that burned. But fuck it. And as a matter of fact, come to find out, I burned my scout ornithopter too, but that was by accident. It was not intentional. And you know what's crazy, him, is the base, putting the base back down, piece of cake. Absolute piece of, it was one button. They have like a snap to your old base spot button. Fucking huge. I did have to swap sieges to find an open spot in my area, but damn. You thought vehicles are recoverable now? How do I do that? How do I go about doing that? No fucking way I can just relocate my assault ornithopter. Shut up. Bro, I like that. I like that. Another W. No, I don't have any vehicles. That's fucked up because the carrier would have been nice to get back, but whatever. Only have 72 hours though? Oh yeah, we're way past 72 hours. Like months past 72 hours. That's totally fair. It's totally fair. They're not holding on to it forever. Makes sense. Makes a total sense. Damn, I forgot how good this guild base looks. Son of a bitch, old man, you really pulled this base together. Damn, this base looks good. That's what I'm talking about right there, old man. You done good today. Well, where's my, Oh yeah, I have to look at my actual sub-fief in order to see how many build pieces are left, because I'm pretty sure it's maxed out. If not, it's real close. Yeah, we still haven't completed the decoration part. Still have what? What's that? 150? Alright. Got some decorating to do. Cool. Pretty damn cool. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, it is that time of the night. Indeed, indeed. It was a fantastic stream, and let me tell you, it was pretty damn crazy tonight. We had, whoa, 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 what the f just happened? My man, I missed a hype train. My man came in, resubbed, and started a hype train. I fucking missed it, my man. I caught the resub. I didn't realize it started a hype train. We appreciate you. Hope you guys are doing fantastic. But we had Jar come in, drop the resub over on the Twitch. Crazy, absolute lunatic. Been here 3 months. We appreciate you. But we also had Menace here and Tice here and Fart here for a little bit. Fart actually scared Chuji and I while we were in the middle of our first raid in months. Gore was here for a bit. Psycho per usual. Gore lying to us about what time it really is in Australia. Regards, good to see you. Athos, my man, I don't think Athos was new, but if not, I appreciate seeing you. I hope you guys are doing fantastic. Miko, man, it was really good over on Twitch tonight. Echo was here for a bit. My God, Tanit. We appreciate you guys. You guys are the oil that keeps the gears moving around here, as I like to say. Over on the YouTubes was a pretty damn good at night as well. Carver came in, gifted 5 memberships. You freaking lunatic. Everywhere dropped a $5 sticker. I don't know what to call that. Dancing sticker. Also came in, dropped some, I believe, the membership perk stickers, but on top of that, gifted 5 memberships and +1 membership on top of that. And Wizened Cat started the whole night off with a $5 super chat. You guys are freaking insane. But that's not it, because we got some top fans on the YouTube to shout out real quick. Chuji coming in at the #1 spot, followed by Everywhere, and then Wizened Cat rounding out the top 3. But we also got Stu and Gal and him and Khan and Droid and Know You and A-Dub rounding out the top 10. Psych there, tied with A-Dub, and Ross coming in close number 11. We appreciate you guys. We most definitely do. We will be live again tomorrow, diving into Arc Raiders while we wait out the Dune Awakening weekly reset, if you will. However, after that, we will be, of course, coming back into Dune Awakening, doing some of our dailies, looking for some bases to raid, grinding out the Assault Ornithopter attack that we're going to start pushing towards here inside of Dune Awakening. So, appreciate everybody swinging by. We will be live again tomorrow. But other than that, I hope you guys all have an amazing day. I'm out.